Welcome on in, everybody. Been a couple days, but Tequila Sunset lives on. Hi, Leon. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Muffin. Great to see you all. How are y'all doing?
The mother of humanism stands above you.
I've had another day. You sure have. How was your day? Rar? So scary. Hi, Taki. Hi, Luna. How are you both doing? Not a good just another day kind of day. Yeah. I kind of figured. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I had a stroke trying to read that title. Grumble, grumble. You had a rough day too, Taki? Had a blockage in my 3D printer? Oof. I feel like that would be like, one of those things where it's like, you need to be very precise, but you also need to, like, put muscle into it. And that's a very, like, stressful combination. Were you able to, like, figure it out? And how are you doing, Craker? Great to see you. How are you, Luna? And thank y'all so much for tuning in. Good, thanks for asking. How are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Still eepy. But that is a-okay. Once I get going on this game, I'll wake up. Especially since I have caffeine. I just held up the can as if y'all could see it. And thank you for the lurk, Leon. Thank you for the lurk and the head pats, mouth. Y'all are always welcome to just cozy up here. Hadn't disassembled the new hot end, was a filament clog in the cooling block. Gotta fix though. Very nice. I'm glad you're doing well, Luna. This is the smallest unit of travel that Tequila Sunset is capable of. I got hit by the weight of no one in my family even trying to bother to text me and say they'll correct how they talk to me and refer to me. It should just be out of my head, but I hate it. But I think I just want to have a conclusion on if my family will bother to get better. Yeah, I mean, it's fucked up. Like, there's no other real way to put it. And I'm really sorry, girl. At the end of the day, like, I think that they've almost given their answer, at least for the time being. Like, that may change over time, especially once they recognize that you're serious about it, you know? But in the meantime, yeah, it's just, I can imagine it's really tough. I'm sorry. At least I can be here tonight and get to watch my husband company draw. Hell yeah. I'm glad you can be here too. It really means a lot to me to be able to provide y'all with some comfort. Now I'm printing a fidget cube to test bed leveling and calibrations, etc. Hell yeah. Thank you for the save, Sylvie. We've done nothing, but I will still save. And how are you doing? It's great to see you, girl. Meow. $30, up to a month. Damn, Aurora, thank you.
Yes?
Brain not entirely up to speed. I did this half asleep. What, like cleaning out your 3D printer? That's impressive. All right, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Now it's computer time.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Turn game down a little bit. There we go.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
This is also loud on my end. Let's just turn everything a step down. There we go.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, but this machine looks just like the Doom commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch anything.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer.
A Feld mainframe and a Ream compatible. Damn! Those are some
The
nice
Ream
specs.
Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
I've worked in worse conditions, like when my offspring was a newborn. I mean, worse brain state. Yeah, that would do it all right. God, I cannot imagine raising a newborn. Like, I handle sleep deprivation pretty well, but that's like next level sleep deprivation. Wait, let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
His diamond-shaped glasses? Those are full moon glasses. Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker. Log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please
It's
repeat.
the same lady.
Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you
Yes.
spoke with through the radio computer.
Yvonne,
in the
it's me
doomed
again. How
commercial
are
area.
you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's not clear whether she recognizes your voice. Hello, Yvonne. Hi, Gigas. Great to see you. How are you doing? I looked inside the core, but the log on the filament just said log February... the tape on the filament just said log February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
The lieutenant nods toward Tiago.
Received.
I don't know
I
the
will
password.
register this login attempt. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in
I
the
have
Doom
two
commercial area?
machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a whirl of static.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. Nothing
Print.
happens.
Damn. Okay. Even halfway, I still got the ability to draw vivid mental images. Well, aren't you cool? Wonder what that's like.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Oh, I can describe that time as my head being stuffed with the reddish pink brain fog mixed with the static image on old CRT TVs. Got it. Even half awake, I still got the ability to draw vivid mental images. Got it, got it. Still. That does sound like a nightmare, though. Like... Yeah. A time just... I mean, I get it. In a different way. It's really rough. But you made it through, you know? Cry about it. Maybe I will. Made it through? You sure did. Each time I see this game, it's a very different portion, and I can't piece any of them together. That's very funny. It must feel like a fever dream to a degree. Also, hi, Barry. Great to see you. How are you doing? Hold me, Ash, I'm cold. Oh, I'll warm you up, darling. I would love to. Have you by any chance heard the viejita say the password to her radio
Too many
radio
times,
computer?
Ese, you need it for something.
Yes, it's for a first-degree murder investigation in Marnay. Honestly, I just want to break into a radio computer, see what's on
Don't
it.
sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
After death, life
When
again.
you think of that, makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
The little nihilist.
I think we're done here, essay.
The figure crawls off into the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shum. Femissary, and hi, Shum. Great to see you both. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good, eating cookies, and that's always a recipe for happiness. Hell yeah. What kind of cookies?
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Hey, beautiful. Looking in the mirror, Femissary? I'm alright. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright, Shum.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent. The speaker.
Good morning, votre
Yvonne, it's me
Good,
again.
thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Let's try this again. I think I may have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Goodbye, votre accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a whirl of static.
The machine's keyboard. The printer
Print.
prints out a long
Yes.
text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
His eyes wander to the various machines around him. Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
He steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot. Read the fourth entry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Oh my god, Lexi's just like me! I wonder if Lexi would give me money. It's only right that she pays it forward after asking other people. Frosted sugar cookies. I'm back home for the holidays and my younger sibling forgot to bring cookies to a potluck after buying them, so we had a big box of cookies. Happy days. Hell yeah. Are they homemade cookies or just like the store-bought ones? Because honestly, those like cheap, super soft, crumbly store-bought ones, I like those more than I should.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Overthinking, but I'm fine. I'm sorry that you're overthinking. You might want to try some, like, grounding or something like that, Shum. Do you know how to? Hi, Dubbin. I'm at Crimbo Party. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Store-bought ones, and I totally agree with that. One of my friends would call them crack cookies because they're addictive and real bad for you. Yeah, no, they're like unfairly good. Monster makes the depression go away. Don't drink too much, Shum. You definitely went a little bit overboard last time. A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately,
I'm
I don't know
Shum.
enough about them to
Shum,
understand
stop
what the
there.
author is saying.
Stop there.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dubbin. Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
I can't even see myself getting head pats. But also, hi, Subtlety. Great to see you, and thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? Read the 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
She's sick. I got wife sick. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
I'm so used to Flip Redeems putting the person on top of the screen, so the fact that it flipped the model upside down instead made my brain reboot. Yeah, this was from a charity event that I ran like a week and a half ago, and everybody raised enough that they got a feat reveal, and this is how I chose to interpret that. Is with a Flip Redeem. She's dying? No! Subtlety, don't dying. Please.
Keep reading. I'm interested now.
That's so
I
funny.
want to know
Perfect
what's that
interpretation.
radio anomaly
Thank you.
that sent
Thank
this person
you.
here in the first place.
Hey Ash, hey Subtlety and Devins. Hey Hagen. Great to see you. How are you doing?
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
I made a Magic the Gathering deck for a game night. It's called Ooze Your Daddy. That's the name you ended up going with? That's pretty great. You picked a good one. I love you, but you should so get into theater, love. Just because of the emotes? My friend suggested naming the gender fluid because of slime. That's also very good. I'm partial to that one because I'm a queer little thing.
Is she talking about?
The lieutenant looks to his right toward the silence. Oh. Read the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected. to the data loss that led me here.
So it's a pillar. Interesting. And it's even stronger the further up they go?
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
That's what the water's for. To not only highlight the edge of it, but also like show that like there isn't sound because like there are no ripples in the water from it.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church.
The
I've
disco
been trying to
men.
record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
You must be describing yourself. Thank you so much for the streak, emissary. 10 days, thank you. It's great having you here so often. I really appreciate you. Cheryl, damn, 20 subtlety? Thank you all. Thank you, subtlety. Streakers in chat, you love to see it, honestly. Love seeing people streak in my chat. In one of my recent tabletop RPG games, through a series of events, my players have now begun occasionally making offerings to me. These offerings are then writing different pronouns on paper and handing them to me when they fail rolls. What? How did you end up in that situation? How did that become a routine? Does it do anything for them, or did they just try? She must be describing herself.
A girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Read the 9th entry.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer. And the storekeeper must be Poissons.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
It's true. Like, unironically, it's something that I feel it's ironic because I feel like it's one of the things that, like, the fact that, like, a lot of older folks, like older, more tech illiterate folks, the fact that they are so good at, like, getting tech to stop working is because they never actually allow themselves to mess with it, you know? Push buttons and see what happens. If it doesn't kill you, it's a success. Exactly. And then, like, if something breaks, look up how to make it unbreak.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
It stops working and then they stop there instead of seeing what they touched. Exactly. They just try, but it happened because I had a non-binary NPCs, so I mentioned that they use he, she, and they, and one of the players jokingly said, but that's so many, and I reminded that I use all, and they just said, but that's so many, and then we kept making jokes that I was collecting pronouns like Pokemon, stealing them from people, etc. So your players think that you're like, yeah, your players think that you're Fae. Exactly. Hey, I collect pronouns like Pokemon. You're among your people. Femissary. A DM being Fae would make sense. It sure does. As a 13-year DM. Is there something you want to tell us, Gin? Oh. New to your stream, just wanted to say hello. Hi, Sloth King. Great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in.
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Uh-oh. Don't mind me, though. I'm just drunk and making breakfast and wanted a good voice to listen to. Well, surprisingly... It's surprising to me, but apparently a lot of people think I have that. So, you're in the right place. Great to have you. I don't think Gin could have meant anything by that. Exactly. Doesn't help that I've dressed up as Faye for Halloween and was actively tricking people into giving me things. That's amazing, Barry. As your voice is lovely, thank you. The cage full of 27 things that I tricked people into signing over to me certainly wouldn't help the Faye allegations. Yeah, that would do it. It reminds me of one of my own Halloween costumes a long time back. That was like, I was originally just like a super shitty cheap pirate just because I needed something to wear. Because some of my friends wanted to like go out like clubbing and dancing, and that's really not my scene. So I was like, I'll be a pirate. You know, why not? And then over time, like, one of my friends was like, oh, hey, like, could you, like, watch my bag? And then, like, another person was, like, a clown and, like, put a little bit of their spare makeup on me. And then I realized, like, wait, this is turning into a better costume. And so I would just go around asking people if they had little, like, props or whatever that they were okay with me taking. And my actual costume ended up being an identity crisis, and I fucking love that. So I was like a pirate, but then I had like a fake, like a fake necklace. I had like a handbag. I had clown makeup on, and it just like over the course of the night got more and more like mishmash and unhinged. And then about 6 months later, I came out as trans. So, you know, the identity crisis thing was a little bit on the nose, which just makes it all so much better. I have a steak in one hand while munching on Starburst minis while eating an oatmeal cream pie and a monster. That is honestly, that sounds like a great meal, not gonna lie. S does have a very beautiful voice. Oh, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. What the hell? More privy than mine? I don't know. Your voice is very cute, Dubbin. I've tuned into your streams. Thank you so much for the streak, Shum. It's great having you here. I seriously appreciate it. Hardcore to the mega. But is it hyper hardcore? Wasn't a costume, but my worker uniform. I was the chainsaw pig masked butcher for a haunted house, I had to learn to run and chase people with a chainsaw and 8-inch platform boots. I think you've mentioned that before. And that is crazy. Like, that would be so much fun. There's pale in the rafters. It's cosmic hardcore. There's a reason I have to catch stream before falling asleep. I love your voice. Oh, thank you.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
How are you enjoying this political human failure simulator of a game? It's amazing. The world building and the writing is, like, unironically some of the best I've ever seen. I also love that I've just been collecting capo types over time. So I'm a superstar, communist, sorry, apocalypse, potentially gay cop, and that makes me very happy. Can't tell me that's exactly what he would say. Right? No, it sounds just like him. Also, great to meet you, Moldy Boss. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? The number of times I'd have tripped and snapped my neck if I tried that would be too numerous to count. Seriously, though. I had my wizard beard and lost it because the mask silicone used to attach the prosthetics. Oh. I had to practice for a whole week prior to run down straight lines of movement. Yeah, understandable. 8-inch platforms, that's tall. I'm playing this game to take pointers in writing grounded political ideologies. Interesting. I could actually see it being a really good, like, crash course in that. That's so cool. I hadn't thought about that. You can learn to be in platform heels too? Yeah, I mean, everybody can. This cop is a homosexual or whatever. Love our homes of sexual. Yes, this is the perfect place for sane political ideas and responses. Yes. Like, the number of responses that are just, oh, yeah. It's the, oh, woo! Welcome, Moldy Boss. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? The number of responses that are just like, ah, yes, this problem you're talking about. I'm sure it's the women and the immigrants. Just, like, constantly. Very good. Thanks for asking. Always love seeing people play this game. What's your favorite inner monologue? So, I'm not super far in. These are my stats. I can hide myself for a second here. But so far, Inland Empire is very funny. It just got that high because of trying to get specific roles done. I like it, but it's not, like, my favorite. I really like Shivers. Shivers is definitely up there. Electrochemistry is also pretty good. What else? I like Encyclopedia just because of the amount of world building it gives. The Stompas? Yeah. Oh no, I can exist in platform heels, but I also have ankles that decide to go floppity floop, and that's the height of heel or my cane can't extend to. Oh, yeah, that would do it. So far I've made Neovoxilian, Capital Imperialist, and The Stone. The Stone? What's The Stone? Homosexuals, they all want to bang Homer from The Simpsons. Or do they want to bang Homer from, like, Greek mythology? Or I guess the, like, Greek writer, more specifically. Eshy Tail? Yeah. I'm gonna get back to my breakdown. Alright, good luck, Shum. Just try to take care of yourself. I can't sleep. The monsters have consumed me. Yeah, you can... You might want to, like, dial it back on those, Shum. Break down safely. Sometimes sleep is the best solution if the brain gets too loud. Yeah, exactly. I'm so sorry. I hope it settles soon. You can always talk about it here. It's true. Just... And, yeah, it's okay. I don't want to worry y'all. I understand that concern. And for things like that, like, you can always DM me, Shum. We only recently got the body down from the tree. Well, we is a very broad term. The, like, 210 centimeter phrenologist got the body down from the tree. We cheered him on. We asked him to do it. So in a way we did it, you know, in the same way that, like, the manager is the one that does all the stuff their employees do. Phrenology, yay. Were you here when we were talking to Measurehead Femissary? It's a crazy conversation. Oh my god. It's literally like over an hour of dialogue just him talking about different races and why they're, like, objectively worse than his. It's fucking crazy. I can never process what's happening. My cat just headbutted me and went, and I'm happy. That wasn't very good. I gotta learn to fucking purr. That's so cute, though. Electrochemistry never fails to get a laugh from me in Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia's trivia is very dry, funny way. Like, cool fact, that's not helpful in this situation. Exactly. Funny fact, to learn to sprint in platform boots, I had to first learn to balance, then strut, then walk, then run. Running practice consisted of them having pads everywhere and, everywhere on the warehouse floor for each time I came falling down, and there was one designated college freshman to help me stand back up each time. Running is still easier than getting back up in the platform boots. Yeah, that's so high. I don't know what he did, but I blame him. He made me do this. He then flopped out of reach from me and looked offended I wasn't petting him. That's a cat, alright. Kind of reminds me of when I started learning the higher heels, too. It's the Twitter special, I think. My memory is sometimes weird. There are several people that have taken to calling those the danger toggles. Do it again. There you go. My duck feet would never fit in any heels. I'm glad I never intend on wearing them. I prefer my Tims. There you go. Wait, do you have really wide feet too, Gin? You kind of have to be careful when wearing really high heels for too long, though. You start strutting everywhere. I don't see a problem in that subtlety. That sounds hilarious. Size 12 extra wide. Yeah, I'm more like a size 8.5, 9. But, I need to wear, like, 6E width. Your estrogen is low? Sounds like you gotta get some more, Kate. Give me some of yours? Yes, ma'am. I don't know how to do that. Here. This is for you. You read my mind? I do that from time to time. Head pats for the... Oh my god. Thank you for the head pats, Shum. And also, how are you doing, Kate? It's great to see you, girl. Exactly, like... Did I give you head pats when I stopped by your stream earlier, Kate? I can't remember. I was very busy at the time. I can't remember if I actually said anything or if I was just, lurking. Wire Mother? Same, Lyras. And great to see you. How are you doing, girl? I didn't see you, but it's okay. I appreciate you no matter what. I appreciate you too, girl. Watching a cute T-girl while watching my husband draw while listening to Vocaloid Perfect Night. That does sound pretty great, Aurora. I'm really glad that you're able to turn your night around. Thank you for the head pats, Kate. Get tactically turned? No! I'm racking my brain as usual disco time. It's always disco time. They don't deserve the beauty of the struts. So true. We're here on a side case representing certain music venue organizers. We're not just breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity.
You won't find any answers from here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to life. Oh.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
The lieutenant whispers. I don't even know what to do right now. Like, my mind has so many thoughts, yet none at the same time, and some aren't good ones. I get how that can be, Shum, and I'm really sorry. Do you know, any kind of, like, mindfulness meditation or anything like that? Even if immediate family stuff sucks, the funny little gay things in my computer always make me happy. Am I one of the funny little gay things in your computer? You telling me this is one of the funny little gay things in your computer? Tactically turning this bozokin. I did save scum a bit in this game, but I did it to avoid becoming racist, so I think it's justified. Yeah, that's fair. I have yet to save scum. I've been very tempted a couple times, but I haven't done it. That fucking emote is still so crazy. Oh my god.
What is it?
The woman is still hunched by the keyboard, gently illuminated by the purring machine. Also sounds like a great time, Aurora. I've just been taught to leave everything how it is because dealing with stuff is not worth the hassle. That's not necessarily true. And, like, just a little bit of, like, mindfulness meditation or that sort of thing, or grounding techniques can make a big difference. Tactically turned once again. This is my fate now. Forever spinning. I've accepted this. If you can't think of any grounding techniques for me, it can help to fixate on external things when noises get too loud. Yep. I sometimes make really bad sketches of objects in the room because I then start getting irritated by how bad they are and forget about the nonsense in my head. I mean, that's one way to handle it. Does tequila and his sideburns count as safe scumming? Okay, wait. No, hold on. You are right. I wasn't gonna do that. But then y'all voted like 220 to 1 that I should do it. And who am I to defy a 98% like supermajority? She lives in Spain without the A. Y'all, one person. Yeah, most of that was one person. You're right. I think I'm gonna go shave the sideburns right now, because I never said I wouldn't do it again. Stealth won the rest of the night with that. You already have the forbidden knowledge of what exists under the chops. Exactly, so I need to go just see it through. Also, hi Valthios. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for reading it out loud, Ash. Assume, are you okay? Do you, like, need somebody to, like, call someone? Shut up. Also, wait, hold on. I just want to point out that the first time I did that vote, I didn't have it so you could buy extra votes, and y'all tied it. You definitely, like, are all a little bit responsible for that 98% supermajority, because if you didn't want it to happen, you could have voted no the first time. Classic chat tying a poll, right? I officially have enough for a flip. I shall use it wisely. I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
It does not look like a big loss to her. Hey, are you the lead programmer of Viral Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
The jiggly boots get me every time, right? Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Let me try something. I can turn on physics for the model, and I'm not sure if it works for, like, rotation, but that would be very funny. Physics strength. Whoa, okay. Don't turn those up. Don't turn those up, or gravity becomes too much for me. Dragging physics? Maybe that'll do it? Turn those all the way up to 100% and see what happens? Okay, maybe I set those to like 50, not 100. There. The way you get flipped, I could never. You just hit the instant squash yourself button, right?
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Why did Ash come back crying? She didn't like what the flips have shown her. I've seen what's underneath the screen. You would be crying too.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
S-Queen under your desk bin? A fate worse than death. Have you seen the Crab Man?
No?
But you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
And the Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crabmen.
She barely looks up, now tinkering with the machine's printer. She saw me under the desk. Do not ask why I was down there. No, then I would come back smiling. 5'11" versus 6 foot. That would make her happy. I don't think that's why. Yep. Am I being sent under the desk again? You say sent as if it's not your choice, Lyraz. Ash looks under the screen and enters the very essence of of fate worse than death. Exactly. Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
You say sent like you're not excited to be down there. Exactly. I'm starting to think that you and I just share a brain cell subtlety. Why do you need an antenna? Point to
I
it.
use the AR1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit.
REM prefect. That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I don't really know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East in Celindic region.
My tail wags, it betrays me. Say that as if you don't want it to betray you. You like being read like a book.
It's all around us.
Oh?
That's what on air means.
I still can't get over how adorable your model is. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Rocket. How are you doing? Parallel Experiment. I saw you playing that. What's it like? For any of y'all that haven't, like, checked out Rocky yet, he's one of the first, like, streaming friends that I made way back, like, early days of my streaming. And he's fucking hilarious. Y'all should seriously go check him out. He does, like, voice acting work and stuff, too. Always a great time. It's Ash. I've seen the model for sale and it's way less cute, even if it's made amazingly and adorable. Personality shines through deeply, even if you mute her for whatever reason. Oh, thank you. That's actually so sweet. Oh my god. Hi, it's a good game. A lot longer than I thought it would be. We aren't done yet. Damn. Nice. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing some more Disco Elysium. If you don't know this game, it's like basically this big like point-and-click RPG where your skills are like different aspects of your personality, different... Oh no, I'm muted! Get muted apparently as well. How did that happen? How did I do that? Muted exactly the wait, how did that happen? She was lightheaded from getting flipped so much. I flipped you and your mic went off? What? I don't think... No, see, that time it didn't do it. What happened? Well, anyways, what I was saying is, if you don't know Disco Elysium, it's essentially this big, like, point-and-click RPG where you play as, like, this washed-up detective who's been so drunk and so high for the past, like, week that he has complete amnesia, not just about, like, the world around him, but, like, who he is as well. And now you have to solve a murder. And It's literally like some of the best writing and some of the best world building I've ever seen. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's so, so, so good. And I would very much recommend it if that's your kind of thing. Electrochemistry, the personality trait that tells you to do all the drugs. Exactly. Oh my god, the boots are alive. Burn it with fire. You don't like the living boots, Gigas? You flipped so severely you clearly flung the mic to space. Exactly. He's just like me for real. I mean, Tequila Sunset's a good guy at heart. So you definitely have that in common with him, Shum. Do you have a mute key on your keyboard that you accidentally hit? Because I noticed that the heart eyes are on too. So I was wondering that No, testing, it is not on the same key as my mute. Yep, muted, you hit a mute key. It's not tied to the hard eyes, though. Yeah. I love the hard eyes. I'm sorry, the character's name is Tequila Sunrise. He is a man of many names. He's Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Yeah, Sunset. Did I say Sunrise? Yeah, no, his name is Tequila Sunset. His government name is Harrier Dubois, but his true name is Tequila Sunset. The name of the people. Hi, I like Ash. Hi, I like Violet. How are you doing, by the way, Bio? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Exactly. I'm not soft at heart. Sorry to tell you, Shum, but you are. The AR1? It's a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Needs a name for each identity crisis. I don't know if I have that many, because I am currently... I just have my go live notification for this game set to be all of my capo types combined, and this is what I've got so far. I don't know if he has that many names. That's a lot of names. This game is pretty weird. It is bizarre. Scroll through the thought cabinet. There is no Tequila Sunset thought. Only thoughts for Detective Cousteau. Wait, what the hell is... I love just looking through, like, the names of these. Didn't you opt in for boring cop as well? Okay, wait. Hold on, you're right. I haven't, like, actually internalized that thought. But I do also have boring. And art. Oh my god. Okay, I need to add more to this. Paranatural, sorry. Kamiya Superstar Apocalypse. Boring art cop. There we go. That's the whole one now. I'm home. I walked up a hill and tired after Christmas party socializing. Understandable. How's the party? It's great to see you, girl. I collect names just as much as I collect pronouns, so I guess Tequila Sunset and I have that in common. Well, we've got that in common. Twinsies. Y'all are so fucking cute. Oh my god.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
It was probably the best party I've been to in a decade. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you, girl.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
Trust I'm not soft-hearted. Uh-huh. You want to try lying again, babe?
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Barry. I found a better use than a flip. I do appreciate the stretches. What are you doing with your radio
working.
computer?
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core, the light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do, and you're not helping.
Biblically accurate programmer, right? Also, hi, Dragon. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? What are those? What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Dang, it did not head pat the feet. I know.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them
Meowdy
for,
howdy.
they're
Hi,
hers.
girl witch. Fancy seeing you again. How are you doing, girl? They're connected to my RAM prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them. Got it. Isn't your RAM prefect radio computer made exclusively for government use?
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
Been here nearly an hour and I got chores I've been delaying by watching stuff, so I should probably head out, but I'm glad I got to catch another one of your streams. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit, Barry. Always great catching up with you. I'll talk to you next time you can tune in, and I hope that, like, chores and stuff go well. Bye-bye. Good, I made foods and now I'm eating Cozy Eep stream. Wait, you're already eating? I'm impressed, girl. When I'm asleep, I do not type nearly as coherently as you do. Also, no spoilers, but this whole area is probably my favorite storyline in the game. Pumped you got here. No, I was nerding out about this fucking church for like an hour straight the first time I got here. Like the weird sound anomaly and stuff. And like, I don't know if it is like pale, but based on like the way that, the dude talks about it, Tiago talks about it, it seems like it's pale up there. And like, what the fuck is the pale doing here? It's supposed to be 6,000 miles away. Like, that's crazy. Why is it here? If it's here, I don't know if it is. What is it? What's happening? You found the thing sick? Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm so excited to find out. It's so fucking cool. I love the pale conceptually. When we were first talking to Joyce about it, oh my god. I literally just sat there and like rambled about how cool it was for like half an hour straight. It's like literally some of the most like clever and interesting world building I've ever seen. I feel like I could do a TED Talk on the pale. Seriously, though. Ash is the best for sleeping too, trust. Oh. Thank you. And you work for the government?
No, I don't.
So why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade.
The inhale, the like. It's so fucking real.
Besides, owning a Reim prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
How did you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reim Rational series, but couldn't find one.
Damn, going for military grade?
Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reims Civic, so it's kind of a ripoff. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
I want to be Shum, I think that you just need to
Great.
try and take care of yourself a little bit. I'll try not to touch anything. Next question. What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes. But I don't like myself. That's why it's so important. Thank you for the head pats for everyone, Leon. Oh yeah, you did want the group head pat. Let me see if I can set that up quickly. Let me see what that will look like. I could just do like 3 separate head pats, but I do kind of like the thought of a single giant hand. Although that won't catch Kim. Head pat. First give one to myself. And head pat. Give one to Kim. And head pat. Give one to Tequila. The patenting. Create new item scene. Item scene name. The patenting. Nope, don't count the mustache as part of that one. That's separate. Toggle item scene. That one. How long do I have my other head pats set for? I'm happy with like how long they last for. 5 seconds, but then 10 seconds for me. Oh. Maybe I'll bump them all up to 10. Maybe everybody deserves a little bit more head pat in their lives. Also, there. So then the patenting will also be for 10 seconds. And now I just go into Twitch. And viewer rewards. Channel points. So friendly reminder, for about a minute here, after I make the thing, before I can tie it to something, you will get nothing for it. So use the patenting at your own risk. $700. 600. Buy two, get one free. Active triggers, Twitch redeem counter, or trigger. The patenting. Test. Test. Okay. There we go. Spotify, what are you doing open? I don't need you for this game. Buy two, get one free has me foaming at the mouth. Alright, so it should be set up now. I had 3 separate ones in mind, but one giant head pad is just as funny. Yeah. Okay, I do need to fix that. Why is it not attached to me? There we go. Oh. Is it attached to me? Let me... The patenting. Yeah, it says it is. So why is it not? And then 2 head pads show up. I do very much like the physics on the flip. Oh my god. I can feel my... Holy shit. Okay, I might need to turn down the physics on the flip. God damn. That is very funny, though. Dragging physics. I'll set it to... Let's see how 40 is. Turn it down gradually. Because I do kind of like the whiplash, but it looks like I'm breaking my fucking neck. Looks like you're being forcibly yeeted, right? You're just trying to flip her, not annihilate her bones. I tried patting the footsies. I know, it doesn't work that way, Shoom. Sorry. God, I wish that were me. Thank you for the stretch, Leon. There we go. That seems a little bit better. Still, like, intense, but not, like, crazy anymore. Bring me up to speed on the game/story so far. Did you lick the body? We did more than lick the body, Rocket. We actually did something very gross in that same... You ate it? We reached way... You fucked it. I'm at 9k points. I started stream with 20k. Yes, spend the estrogen. So something didn't seem right. So we reached like way deep into his fucking mouth and found like a spot, like an injury in the like soft palate, and reached up into that and pulled a bullet out. And then we took some dude's sandwich and ate it with those same gloves without washing our hands. Oh, you found that? Good going. That's a hard check. Thank you. The fact that I hate it here as we shot the body, remember? But we shot it in, like, the chest. This was, like, in the soft palate of the mouth. But the fact that we didn't get the body out of the tree until day 4 probably did help with that, I will say. Dragon, because our stats were much higher than they would have been at the beginning. Yeah, I hate it here. It was your idea. You said, look it, we did the next best thing. Exactly. Y'all went too far. Fuck it, I'm not driving. Let's live a little. Getting a little crazy now, damn. We call that girl dinner here. Oh my god, Lyris. Here, let me fix the thing on it. Item scenes. Then if I go through oh, there. Thank you. There we go. I think I got it. I know that there's an easier way to do it, but this works. God, may he rest in pleasure. I just call understand a girl dinner. Little old me. That's wild. Girl dinner? Somehow Miss Vesper is even more unhinged on other streams, which I didn't know was possible. A body. Oh yeah, that's girl dinner. Girl dinner. Yes, I stand by it. So this is a body, Lyris, that's been hanging in a tree for over a week and a half now. It's like in this like active decay stage. I hope it was as good for Kim as it was for me. Jesus Christ, a week and a half of flavoring. Oh my god. Too much of a full course meal for that? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna get a little crazy. I want to see what this patenting is all about. Oh. I get it. I get it. I can't judge you, Leon. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
If not food, why food shaped? It's a person. It's like sex, but real for me. Jesus.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
God forbid a fox have any fun. You know, that is true. I should not be kink shaming like this. I'm sorry, Lyris. Luke Marm about to make me act unwise. So good that it spreads corpses. You try and you become one, so others, one too, so others can enjoy. Exactly. Sounds like good mac and cheese.
The lieutenant raises
Holy
his brows,
shit.
but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because if it's processing in the air, then a hole in the world like this, that could be where the data is going. I joined late, so in the interest of no accidental spoilers, what all have you done / learned on this story thread? Of the computers? Not a ton. So we did find the other radio computer in the back of the doomed commercial area. Oh, why did my mouse suddenly get way less sensitive? Why are you like this? That'll play. That was weird. And I know that there's another cube in the, like, ice cream machine in the basement, but I have not yet been able to open that because I don't have the, like, heavy duty thing. The heavy duty pry bar. So, that's still kind of like an unexplored thread. Then couldn't log into the cube over there. I assumed originally that I would need access to the other cube, but now I'm thinking I might get the password from her. And then over here, I met with the music people that want to build a dance club. I talked them out of also making it into like a meth lab or whatever the hell they were gonna do. I talked with Tiago and he left, so I think I exhausted everything with him. I exhausted everything with the broken mirror, or the broken stained glass over here. So I think this is kind of like my last open thread in the church right now. This is making me want to remake one of my favorites, Captain Matt. What? I need to look up the recipe again. I think you just discovered French food. Everyone eats junk food and those are empty in calories too, yet you sound more enjoyable. It's true. That was smooth too, subtlety. Damn. I've always wanted to try escargot. Wanted to try is a strong word for me. Like, I'm like kind of the like try anything once kind of opinion with food. But I don't know. That one, it's like the texture seems like it would be so unpleasant, you know? Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for that. Yeah, of course. You stop it. I hate it wherever you are. I bet you hate chocolate-covered ants too, or fried crickets. See, I would try those. I would have an open mind, you know? May not be empty in calories, but I'm empty inside. Oh, we can do something about that. You will be once we're done with you. I'm worried about escargot because of my shellfish allergy. Would that trigger that? I like how I'm in this fucking reply chain and everything is red for me. What the freaky is going on here? The usual. We're not so Benelli. That's so wait. You know, you're not entirely wrong. Is the hole connected to the data loss in your
Yes,
journal?
that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Yeah. How do you measure the absence of something? You know? I totally get what she's saying. There's something frantic about her as she locks her gaze with you, her eyes shining like pearls. Mouse, are you gonna behave? There we go. No, that's still not. Why is my mouse being weird? There we go. That's the sensitivity I'm used to. Thank you for the head pats, Kate.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Damn. Hold on a moment. Does it mean we're living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure
You
it.
measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Time to test out my model now. Got my webcam set up. Hell yeah. The hole in the universe is actually my sex life, unfortunately. Gay, holy shit, Rocket. The usual, completely and utterly absent. I prefer the Harkness test myself. Wait, and I think you'd be a 7 out of 6 on the Barbet scale. You are on another level. God, I need an adult. Kate, I don't know how to tell you this, but you are an adult.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She grows silent, staring at her circle of basins. It looks like some ancient ritual.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
Right, nothing to do with ghosts. Wait, no, what about other supernatural
I don't
entities?
believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
She gets back to work, a clear signal that this branch of the conversation is over.
What do you...
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know, I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder so I can go home. No, that's not true.
You measure, but honestly...
Okay,
But does it have
so
anything
nothing
to do
more to
with
say.
necroplasmic
There,
life
got it.
forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, but without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
Model looks good? Hell yeah! That's awesome! Think you're gonna stream soon, Aurora?
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Gonna try tomorrow when I wake up? Ooh! Depending on when that is, I might need to tune in. This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
Amazing idea, Kim. Let's explore it.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning, her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Oh, hi, Marshmallow. Good to see you. How are you doing? And thank you for the head pats, Muffin. You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world. For now.
Great. Thanks.
Her hands are a whirl on the keyboard. Gonna play some Rivals tomorrow, I think? Do it. I've never actually played Rivals. Is it good? Nature abhors men that are not crabs. We'll all get there eventually. The process of carcinization is all-consuming. 2mm, I'm at least 5, so it's not me. Jesus. I do not wish to return to crab. Evolution cares not for your wishes. This is one of my favorite games. I fucking hate it. No, my ears. Why would you do that? I need those to see. Oh no, Ash, no ears, you cannot taste anything anymore. Thank you for the patenting, Leon. How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those
Anodic.
weed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
Anode.
I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want
Thank
to
you.
build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A petting zoo, a place for animals. Maybe some community space to help the elderly? No, petting zoo.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
What are you, 40? Coming from someone who's very obviously over 40. Exactly. Does that mean they're calling you a child? Now that your ears are back, get flipped? Understandable.
Good luck.
It's only fair.
I'm not coming in there.
Right, I'll leave you to work in peace now. I already did this, though. I already told them not to do drugs there. To be honest, a club in an abandoned church with a massive stained glass window and a crab man would be sick, right? No, they unironically have, like, good choice and, like, good taste in location. I was hoping that there would be, like, another interact bubble back here now, but there's not. Unless, maybe I just need my amphibian sports visor. Anything else for perception? Maybe now I can perceive something new here. Why am I on your feet to be stepped on? Hi, Fang. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? Just realized I had 2 Eshy tabs open. The stream's so nice you gotta watch it twice, babe. Tummy is bubbly, but I'm up for the date. Girl, isn't it like... What time is it for you? How are you already up for the day?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste.
4 a.m.? Damn.
Life is garbage.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Very cool. Just kind of slipping that in there. My imagination brings that in. We're just resetting? That's fair. I think if you rub Kim's tummy, you'll feel better. I don't have a tummy rub redeem yet, Leon. I honestly want a dominant woman, not because I'm a sub or anything, but I'm just autistic as fuck and they're direct with whatever they want. You know... Valid. Bath good, very hot helps. There you go. Streaking is fun. We love seeing people streak here, Fang. Thank you so much. Always great seeing you here, girl. You're always welcome. Yeah, there have been a lot of streakers today. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to go talk to... the cryptozoologists, still.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
It's that froggy visor coming in clutch here. Ask, can we get a stream of you streaking? That's the neat thing about a VTuber model. I could be streaking all the time. You would have no way of knowing. Join the We're Totally Not Naked No club for the day. Kim tummy rub denial is like a nightmare. I need to wake up. Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
I forget which comedian says they have a Jewish or Greek girlfriend for this specific reason. I think you're thinking of, John Mulaney. Thank you for the patenting, Leon.
There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know...
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Dubbin. And the head pats. Even though you can't see them happening, I know they are. It does sound like Mulaney. It does. Tail-sighted? Yeah, I told you it exists. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dubbin. I need a girl who can suplex me. Hey there, babe. Thank you, everyone, for the abundant jiggles today. I meant to hydrate. You did hydrate. Oh, instead of head pat. Got it. I think you should add a spin that's double the cost of the flip. I don't... So, I'm not entirely sure how to do, like, a full spin in one movement.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
You can break my spine and paralyze me any day, girly. Jesus. Ideally in a tragic MMA accident that makes you a star online. Seems like you have this all planned out, Lyris. That's very specific. Do almost a spin and see how far you get off vertical over the course of a stream. Oh my god, that would be funny. We all love a girl who can fold our clothes with us still in them. I really want in that building. I don't know if I can get in there. I can get in there. How do I get in there? If I click on the stairs, does Tequila know how to make it there? Go, Tequila. Tequila, go. Maybe I need to go around to the far side? Did I hear my adorable little fox mentioned? I did. I know, right? Always great seeing Lyra's here. I still can't open this cube. I took a test and I got 100% sub. Yeah. There. It happens to the best of us. I think last time I took it, I got like 100% dom and like 96% sub or something like that. Just in case the switch was not evident enough. Shocked. Absolutely shocked. Hey, Knock. How you doing? Great to see you. I need to take one of those now. Have you not taken BDSM test, Fang? The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe? We can tell you're a sub-esh. Really? That's the vibe I give off on stream? I was eeping, now I'm here. How'd you sleep, Knock? No, we cannot. Have you seen how chat reacts with, "Hiya, killer"?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
My results were full, I swear. 82% vanilla, 67% switch, 63 sub, 63 dom, 0% experience. That can change. She's just camouflaged in a room full of subs, CBH. Self-reporting a bit there, babe? Yes, I went through my image history. It's interesting how much my numbers change, like, from time to time. A smidge. Only a smidge. Be honest now. Honestly, I prefer the term amphibious.
The
So,
boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly.
I want to buy
with
that
its tweak reel.
boombox.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever, turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
I can tell I got that T-girl telepathy that tells me what other T-girls are. Really? Sounds like it'll be fun to prove that wrong. Ask Roy for more drugs, please. I was prepared and did not waver from the Hyatt killer. I'm very proud of you, Gigas. Hyatt killer doesn't get me, but I'll melt from a good boy. Or a puppy. That was good, thank you. Yes, ma'am. Y'all give me way too much power, and it's
is this
very
about
fun. Oh, wait. Did I see a circle there?
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness?
Oh, shit.
That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering?
Does that mean there's a communist nearby?
Undoubtedly. And the scent is coming from that railing over there.
You mean from Manana?
Yes, now's your chance to establish contact.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
He stares at you with his hazy
You've
eyes.
been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor Utopia, not approvingly.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
Establish contact. Hit him with the expression trust. I cannot let a mere word or two keel me over. Your powers are weak, old Strima. I'll just have to work on that then. In my defense to you having power over me. Uh-huh. I'm all ears, babe. You know what's really awesome? Is it girls, Aurora?
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
That's all she wrote. I'm like Gray Ace, most likely, but one could probably get me to hoodie hide. My birthday is right before Valentine's Day, so my husband just dedicates that entire week to a thing he calls Wife Week. That is so cute. Oh my god. Thank you for the patenting, and thank you for the lurk, Leon. You're always welcome, just cozy up here. Who do you think killed the
The
hangman?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Everett says Titus Hardy and his boys killed him.
That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant.
I will gush my heart out about him any day, and it's precious. Y'all are actually, like, so cute. That's the cutest and most wholesome and fluff thing I've heard all week, right? No, Aurora and her husband are, like, adorable together. Hold up, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Were you involved in his death?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Attempt to establish contact. Listen, brother, there's something important I need to talk to you about.
What's that, boy? Yeah?
He tilts his head slightly.
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Holy shit, these options. Holy shit. I'm looking for people who know how to really grind a sausage, if you know what I mean. Like, what the fuck, dog? You're not even a part of the homosexual underground yet. You can't say that yet. I'm investigating a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary implications. I'm looking for a secret cabal of mole people. Where is the home of sexuals? I think you found it here, Fem. Winter loneliness is kicking in. I'm sorry to hear that. It can be really tough sometimes. It's not the same, but hopefully, like, a little bit of community here can help. I'm tired now, so I'll be saying things. Oh, do go on, darling. I'm all ears. Peculiar smell with... That's very on the... This is on the nose. This is gay. This is nonsensical. I don't know how to insinuate with any of these. So let's just go gay.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
He looks at you with perfect equanimity. Choose the gay option? I did. Hey, Yami. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you, cuties? Better now that you're here, babe. I'm investigating a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary
Could be coming from one of the
implications.
jam lorries? Cargo's been sitting out for a while.
He sniffs the air and looks toward the roundabout.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
I'm looking for a secret cabal of mole people.
You might have to look elsewhere for help with that.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
What I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists. You know any?
Comunistas, huh? Can't say that's where I thought you were heading with this. Not that I'm criticizing. It's good for a man to take his time and think about the whole socio-political world picture.
It's certainly been an interesting development to witness firsthand.
Kim's delivery always cracks me the fuck up. Oh my god.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
I'm not hunting communists. I'm trying to get organized by them.
Oh, I see.
He gives you an exaggerated
I
wink.
wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
Are you sure? You smell just
Didn't
like a
realize you could
communist.
smell communism. But then, I've never studied the subject.
Maybe it's not taught in any of your so-called universities, but there's definitely something going on here.
I had the best day ever yesterday. I literally cried for happiness. Oh, that's honestly so sweet, Yami. I'm really happy for you. What happened? Wink.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
What's an ideologo?
You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
How did you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Sarameritian style.
Oh, I think I stole his jacket.
He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
Not an extremely cool way to establish contact. Wish I'd thought of that.
It was alright. A little like something out of a Vespertine spy novel, but I must respect the effort. He asked me for a lie.
What did you tell him?
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone. He asked me for a light.
Sounds like he was trying to recruit you to the homosexual underground.
So, I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell. A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution. It was alright.
How do I
couldn't
find this
tell you.
guy?
Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais." And then he was gone.
Who are Dobrava and Abadanais?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
A tight half smile crosses his face.
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally.
Did you know that a duck walked up to a lemonade stand? He asked for some grapes. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head for like the rest of the fucking night. God damn it. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any grapes?" I visited my best friend. She decided to shower me with gifts and hugs. Oh, that's really sweet. It's stuck in my head already. So glad you read it. Spreading it. Spreading the earworm. The saddest part of smoking is that it is indeed very cool. She let me discover more of myself by letting me wear a bra to see if I like the thought of boobs. That's honestly so sweet. Look at my horse. That one has honestly never gotten stuck in my head as badly, Rocket. I don't know why. I'm a little bit immune to that one.
I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunt.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Good talking to you. Gotta run. Ooh. Hypnogamma. Just chillin'? Oh, thank you for the save knock. That's actually very good timing. Bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?
Your raise the sand had.
So I think I'm literally incapable of getting past Measurehead now. Is it time?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
Oh,
welcomes
right.
you as you pick up.
I failed at it. I don't think there's anything else back here for me right now. I haven't done a ton since then, unless I want to bring ever in on the fact that, like, the dude wasn't killed by the Hardy Boys? Oh hell, it's almost 4:30. Night-night, y'all. Remember to stay better at flirting than me. It's all just practice. You'll get there. Hey, so not to imply anything, but I went to the homosexual underground and, like, everyone knew your name. Wink, wink. Okay, but you're the one that was actually there. The book is titled Man from Helmdall and the Wildfire. Ooh, bench. Etched into wood, barely visible. Remember the rest is lost to time. Rent is cheaper there. Ash Big Gay, we've been saying this. It's been established at this point. Ooh. Sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat. Not rotten, not fresh. Grilled. Ooh.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I'll be back for this when it's evening. I hope y'all remember to hydrate along Ash. Yeah, do that. No, Shum, not monster. You've had enough. Okay, I guess since I talked to Manana with Kim here, I don't need to worry about talking to Cindy about it.
Officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Good old piss and fuck the world.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
But I really want to be a skull.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Watching both Jake Paul and Andrew Tate get turned into Carver was fucking awesome, TBH. Wait. What? Oh, Jake Paul when his opponent isn't an old retired boxer versus Andrew Tate when his opponent isn't a woman. Fuck both of them. Seriously. Yeah, Knock, you really do need to, like, get some sleep. Take care of yourself a little bit. Like, it's seriously important.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often,
They both got their asses beat. Hell yeah.
Pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock, but in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Damn, Cindy. That's metal as fuck.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
I think they're afraid of
skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
She throws you.
Okay, got it.
Place is
And then
I don't
only other one I want to check.
There'll never be fat chance.
Okay, then has that. Okay, got it. That all loops back to the same thing. Okay.
We'll paint it red.
Attempt to establish contact.
You bring the sirens.
Hey, sister, let's talk politics for a minute.
And what do you know about politics?
She squints at you suspiciously. Knowing him, he's stupid enough to do that regularly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Yami. I'm looking for comrades to help me fire up the Great Mazovian Sausage Grinder. Will you help me? One of the Union guys said there's someone trying to organize an underground revolutionary cell. My nose told me that you're a communist. We should team up, join forces. I'm looking for a bunch of mole people.
Pigs and moles, eh? Sounds like something out of a children's fairy story.
It's not. It's very serious.
Oh, did I hurt the very serious kid's feelings?
I love Cindy.
Whatever. I know someone who's into some pretty underground stuff. You're looking for Steban, a
Who's
right
Steban?
communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Does this Steban happen to have a jacket like this? Show her the white jacket.
Might.
Will you help me find him?
No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Is it money you want from me? Here, take some. I've got plenty. Offer her 5 real. I guess I should just give up then. Nothing ever works out for me. Just tell me what you want me to do. I'll bribe her.
Keep your money. What I want from you's better than gold.
Next mod to make romance Sydney.
Don't look so deflated. Whatever she asks, you keep your chin up.
What's that?
A wicked grin extends across her face.
Ads are starting in just like a minute and a half or so here, and then I'm probably going to step away and go to the bathroom quickly, just so y'all know.
A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
With gusto. Oink, oink.
Wow, that was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it this whole time.
Friendly reminder for those of you that need to. Take your meds. I just had to take an E.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite so easily.
Oh no, I hope that doesn't awaken anything in me.
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
The stretch noises do nothing to me, I swear. Thanks for the med reminder. I got you, babe. I don't know that, but I feel the touch on the bra, even though it isn't touching my chest, and even more sensitive than on my actual chest. Yeah, you like still remember the sensation of it. I get that. It was similar for me, Yami.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching, sort of.
And ads just started, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh my god, hi, Mercanoe. Great to see you again. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Um... Thank you for the streak, Foxlord. Great seeing you. How are you doing? Seriously appreciate you tuning in so often. Sorry, Muffin, I was keeling over for a moment. I'm good now, and I hope you are too. Staying warm, doing all right? I'm glad to hear it. How goes the case? We're looking for communists right now. We may have gotten a little bit derailed. Hey, bud. Great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I spent a portion of my day rage baiting a narcissist. This is good because interaction with this person is usually either rage bait or panicking. Honestly, good shit. Like, it's important to not take, like, what narcissists say to heart, you know? As they keep calling me a bottom, they're just speaking the truth. Mom, the other kids at school are bullying me.
Steban's group meets only at night in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight.
Oh, shit.
Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
Hold on. What else can you tell me about this Steban?
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest, you'll have to see for yourself.
Why do I feel like there's a catch?
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
Oh, I've got one. Don't worry. The lieutenant clears his throat.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase
Yep.
Mariana mentioned overhearing.
I was actually one step ahead of Kim on that one. Holy shit. I'm good at this. All right, good thinking. I was totally about to say that.
Of course you were, Detective. Apologies for interrupting.
The lieutenant smiles to himself.
No, you weren't.
Hey.
Otherwise, you would have said it. In truth, it was quite beyond your
Hey.
associative powers.
Hey, conceptualization.
Guess this is what happens when two pigs put their heads together.
She seems slightly disappointed.
That's enough. Off with you then.
Catch you later, Cindy. Is there anything in here for me now? Because I remember there was a thing that I, like, couldn't interact with or didn't. Oh, I must have gotten that because I'm not seeing it now. Mom, they're being mean. That's nice. Hope you're having fun. Top 10 anime mom betrayals. Holy shit. Hi, Melon. Great to see you. How are you doing? Damn that emote. Yeah, no, that one is... I like that one. Bleh. I'm sorry to hear that. The sounds of Revachol. I know, I love it. So, is there anything else I wanted to do with Kim before sending him away with the body? I don't need to do that anymore because I'm sending Kim off with the body, but I'll still do it. Also,
This orange machine is dead
no,
still.
don't turn the crank. There's a cube in there. Every time I see the lit up option, my brain wants to click it, but I'm not clicking it for a reason.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
What do you
Ice
think of this?
inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
I got a pretty cool one. That one is pretty cool, Aurora. What do you think of this fridge, Kim? It looks big enough for two corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it's more than big enough and cold enough. Honestly, it's perfect. All we have to do is plug the fridge back in.
Can I do anything with the body in the fridge now, or is it still just let
The
Kim
man
take it away?
is decomposing visibly now. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
No, okay. I could try to remove the dead man's boots. You got it down? Well... That's a strong word. Measurehead got it down. We told Measurehead to get it down. We were the driving force behind its removal, but I'm nice of the scientific races. Right? It was very sweet of him.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity
Renee, I found your
of the
guard booth.
earth. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Wait, his name is Measurehead? Yeah, isn't that crazy, fam? It's like so on the
I'm
nose.
an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He adds with a slight sigh. Measure is our homie and we love him for some odd reason. Tell Yami to stop, they won't stop making me blush. I mean, you tell them to stop then. Measurehead's parents really set him up for failure with that name, TVH. Hold on, I hadn't thought about that. I always assumed it was a name that he gave himself. You good there, Knock? I don't know why, but for some reason I respond very autistically every year when I see that we now have Stolen?
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
I think it's a surname since he's called Jean-Luc Measurehead. Whole family is toast. You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Oh, stolen the German Christmas bread. Got it. Obama? He comes from a long line of hat makers. He just really misunderstood. Hold on, why were you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna write it out.
Nominative determinism gone wrong. Exactly. Thank you for the patenting, Leon.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
The outburst makes him clutch his chest. So who was working your shift that night?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
He suddenly looks very old and tired.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
He nods before hesitantly continuing.
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly
The
decorative?
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
He tries to argue. No, that is actually a good point, though. Surprised he got in that container in the first place, right? Ask her name about the NFC rankings. I typed this and fucked up my entire browser because I wasn't in the text box. I feel that. Estradiol Valor tastes like shit. Really, I love the taste of E-Lyra's. Like, unironically, it tastes so fucking good. Do you have the little blue pills? The blue ones taste good.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
In pill form is great, in liquid form. Oh. What's that? Estradiol? Estrogen. HRT. Thank you kindly. Of course. This is a very queer community here. You will learn all sorts of things about things like HRT. Weird question, ever had an injection that tasted bad? Yes. Yes, I have. For an MRI, I think it was. The stuff they inject you with for that, like, you taste it, and it's very weird. I had one that made me taste metal within seconds, so weird. Yeah. I know a few streamers I watch who've transitioned recently. That's awesome. Always great seeing people, like, discover who they are. I always have a bit left over post-injection. Don't worry, it's safe. I don't lick needles and think, why not? Well, don't because it's bitter. Yeah. Shum, don't do that. And feeling like making NyQuil chicken tonight. I love the taste of metal. Not all metals taste the same. And I'm not a fan of that taste myself. But, you know, to each their own. No, Shum, like, seriously, it might make some people uncomfortable to, like, joke about that kind of thing. So if you could, like, dial that back, I'd appreciate it. I had to take a moment to myself, drank a little too much too quickly, and party girl. Yeah, you know your limit, Stubborn. You know when to dial it back. You know when to take it slow. My bad, of course. No, you're good. I appreciate you being receptive. I just want to make sure that everyone's comfortable, you know? And things like that can definitely be, like, a bit of a touchy subject for a lot of people. It's a bit close to home for some is all. Exactly. Appreciate you being receptive. I worked as a metal worker for a while and I just loved the taste. That's wild. Thank you for the patenting, Leon. Everett created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off of. A decorated Kingsman collecting terror reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. I see the word head pat. I head pat all available units. Everett gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die. There is no middle ground. Renee is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keep folks motivated. Holy shit. Get all the elderly back in the job market is fucking crazy. Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing, too. Proudly hold out the tear bag. Renee, you better look down and find a pair of bootstraps. Exactly. You might end up noticing a pattern where I say goodnight like 5 times a night, saying that for no reason. There's this meme I found a while ago that like describes me so much better than anything I've ever seen before. And it's just something like, if I say goodnight and you see me online an hour later, it's not that I lied, it's that I failed. And that is like so fucking relatable, it's crazy. Yep, if I say goodnight and I'm still here, it's not that I lied, it's that I failed. Shum gets it. Can't agree with skin flakes, but blood is tasty. Same, Gigas. That's where I'm at. Let's see. Absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing, too. There's something so cute about this one. New quest, Unleash Everard on Amazon. Honestly, I would be fucking here for it. It's so cute.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Very cool. Just making a fucking jab. Yeah, I drank too many monsters. I need Eep. I think Ash was right. Yeah, so go get Eeps, Shum. Take care of yourself. Fucking Dracula's gay cousin over here. I arch my bacula. Hey, Mara. Great to see you. Wait. Yeah. This is the first time you've said something tonight. That's what I thought, but I wanted to double check. That's crazy. My superpower is knowing people who will/won't become entrepreneurs. Love the representation, TBH. I love when one of the voices just, like, makes a jab at somebody for no reason. Like, totally fucking unwarranted. I can't. I mean, you can at least, like, start heading towards sleep, you know? And even if you don't sleep, just, like, closing your eyes does actually, like, help. It is restful, you know? The voices in our head can be mean at times. Oh, they absolutely can. It's just very funny to me when something like Inland Empire, of all things, our imagination is like, oh yeah, this dude's not going to be a fucking entrepreneur. Just look at him. Like, what the hell, dog? I saw a picture in there. You were in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
This game is just Inside Out for people with real spicy mental stitches. Yeah, no, like, jokes aside, there is a lot of it that, like, I resonate with to a degree. It's unironically really cool seeing it, like, represented so well. It's pretty deep, but it's a fun game. I adore it because it's so deep. Same. I opened the refrigerator and discovered an amount of chalky milk. Hell yeah, knock. So you have some chalky milk now? Get some nice eepy-eeps and dream about the Dom woman of your dreams. Exactly. When you close your eyes, remember that you're great. I don't dream. For what it's worth, Shum, getting more consistent sleep does actually help with, like, having dreams in my experience.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Gaston speaks with a soft voice.
Yes, yes. Like I...
Thank you for your time.
It is such a pleasure to see
You mentioned
again,
Jean-Marie Beaulieu.
How may I help?
Who is that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
There's an almost imperceptibly small tremble in his voice. So you both know her?
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
He looks at Carabinier almost gently.
And then you stole her from me.
He jerks forward, but then grabs his chest and stops. They're lifelong friends. I think I can let them figure this out themselves.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You...
The tall veteran looks at you and nods.
No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
He turns to you. What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage. Peaceful.
Today a friend tried on one of my shirts and it went to her knees. She was like, hey, a new dress. And I was like, no, Dovish, you're 4'5" and I'm 6'2". 4'5"? Damn! Poor girl. Yeah.
René and I were both by her bedside when she...
He pauses, searching for the right word.
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
He sharply fills the silence and adds.
Departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Why do you think she was indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
My maid outfit came in. Hell yeah, Vix! That's awesome! When's the stream? And also great to see you. How are you doing? I wish I was small. I wish I was smaller. You somehow found someone shorter than Ashena. Monday or the 4th, waiting on collab info. Hell yeah. So it's like an IRL maid outfit. Are you gonna do like an actual cam stream? Or I'm not built for dresses? I mean, I'm sure you're gonna look adorable, babe.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually
Cam and
get
mask?
married.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with weighing your options
Heck,
first.
technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He says with heavy resentment. Fancy words and pastries. I just wanted to take off the brow to compare the feeling again. My body got 1,000 times more sensitive. Yeah. Yep. Crazy, isn't it?
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Oh, dip. Pastries? I know. Like, Gaston knows the way to my heart already.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet. Of course, officer.
Bye for now. So I think that's 3 points saved up? Hell yeah. I'm restricted to being the girl who wears suits when I want to wear a cute frilly dress that shows a tasteful amount of thigh, maybe more. I mean, you can find dresses for some, like, for taller women. Like, tall girls can wear dresses. It's super cute. I'm curious, can I do anything more with the Pale Driver? Especially since I have the Motorway South thought.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? And what is that? Some jamboree you turn out to be. You have about a third of the jawline of Gabriel Buenguerro, and none of the balls.
She smiles. Damn! Night, cuties. Night, FM. Always great having you here. I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Dang, roasted, right? I think tomorrow I'm gonna make donuts or maybe a pie, maybe a brookie. Ooh. Do it. What kind of pie would you make? Donuts are good. Homemade donuts are so good. They're tricky though. It's difficult to find the right length for girls taller than 6'4" without paying an extra $150. Yeah. You will definitely be paying like more oftentimes, unfortunately, but it's not impossible at least, you know? Hey, Kate. I'm a baker and I love making donuts. Yo, you bake too, Shim? That's awesome. I need to, it's semi-bad because I need to meet a person in 2 days that I don't want to know that I want tits. I think I need to go to the store on Monday to get a flat bra. I mean, sports bras, unironically, are still super euphoric and don't really show under, like, other clothes. Thank you for the head pats, Kate. And, even if it shows, like, it's a fairly androgynous piece of clothing, that's right. That's what I can do. Ducking for the head pat. I do my best. A lead to track? A lead is a word for it. It's talking to the very sweet cryptozoologists after bullying the fuck out of the crypto-fascist. Some of these people are new here.
In an RCM patrol officer's uniform, winces as she notices you.
Uh-oh.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Hold on. You're a cop with RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
Know. He's the real deal. He has a badge.
I fucking love Kim.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere, but if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
No, really? I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Thank you, Kim. Very cool. Such a cute laugh. Oh. We do love Kim. I've just discovered that someone let my cat outside likely more than 7 hours ago and just didn't let her back inside. That's fucked up. Did you learn your ABCs yet, Ash? I did, actually. Is your cat still alright, Nock? Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
She's still avoiding your gaze. Some of these are fucking crazy, holy shit. Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. God, I don't know why. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm a deeply flawed individual, but I bring joy to the world. And then, let's just do this by the book. Okay, that one's boring. I'm the only 2 cops who exist. Why? I bring word of the end to come. I thought Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
She's fine. She's just a little hungry now. I'm glad. I'm glad she's alright.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
So what precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
She just sighs.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Who the fuck is that? The sunglass-wearing man pushes through his teeth. That is a crazy look. Holy shit. Man with sunglasses. You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Holy shit. A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Blonde John Wick. Loving the fit we got in our main character. Got our main character in, by the way. Tequila is looking actually a little bit put together right now. Aside from, you know, the visor. and the yellow gardening gloves and the bag of bottles.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Okay, goodbye.
You look like shit.
Your ruffled face reflects in the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
The woman in the RCM uniform interjects.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Thank you.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face.
Tequila Sunset is not put together. That is literally impossible. His name is Tequila Sunset. That's gotta be a racehorse name. Okay, hold on, wait, you're actually not wrong. It does sound like a racehorse name.
The suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know his face.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Uh-oh.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses. and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Watch out for
Okay, then.
yourself.
See you later.
Voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Wait, your voice. I
Oh,
recognize it.
really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently. When I called in to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
I have a bit of point to your head. Memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
He turns away from you. Okay, stretch and lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Yami. You're always welcome to cozy up here. Now, where's my RCM stuff? There we go. Do I have anything else that gives Esprit de Corps? Only things for the same slot. Alright. Well, +1 is still a boost.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Oh, my other thing also gave me a +1. Teehee. Oh god, I remember the voice. Good to meet you, Sean. Yeah, I think this is our partner. There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
A nurse's uniform? I understand. The uniform is metaphorical. I'm actually seeing the working class, right?
I want to say yes, I think.
Level with me here for a second. Are you working class?
Fucking politics again. You know what I'm more interested in?
Me solving the case of the hanged man?
You solving the case you're on. I'm passionate about that. So maybe get to it.
Are you famous or
Not
something?
as famous as you, superstar.
He says without the slightest hint of irony.
Yeah, it's still irony.
I hate how I seem to fail every high chance roll. I find it very funny. I'm gonna close my eyes, don't die, Ash. Don't worry. We now have enough healing. That shouldn't be a problem, probably. And I hope you sleep well, Kate. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always great having you here, girl. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. It's happening. My hard work is paying off. I'm becoming famous.
Oh, yes, you are. And you've worked really, really hard, haven't you?
Jean is obviously suffering.
The woman stops mid-sentence.
Okay, superstar. Talk to me. What do you want? You want a pat on the back?
Got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Like a prophet?
The prophet shit again.
Now will you answer some questions for me? He says calmly, then just keeps staring at you. Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation and it turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well...
He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. He corrects his hair. Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look.
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Fine, I'm going to bed. Do it, Shum. Get yourself rest. You need it. If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. That's honestly so fucking real. If you ask me just what I just got done with, what'd you just get done with? Also great to see you, girl. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Doppin. Let's talk about the Hanged Man again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing
Cheers.
over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Cheers. Stretch.
You think he was hanged as
Okay.
a cover-up? Okay, I don't know. Oh my god,
So-
there's more.
Okay, then. See you around. You know, I've been wanting to bump up his Sprit decor anyways. Let's put a point into it.
Again? I can't
83%.
believe this shit.
You know what it is.
There you go.
It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
He pauses.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
The man sounds genuinely excited. He gives you a long, meaningful look and adds,
Somewhere good.
let's talk more about this hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. Oh, the hypothetical 4-1. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe? The 69th, right? I feel like he's mocking us, Ash. No, he would never. This man has been nothing but respectful since we started talking to him.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime, or Kim's cooler than you?
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
It's true though, Kim is cooler, yeah. I haven't read enough gay smut to pinpoint this dynamic. Seems like you might have to get on that, Gigas. He has sunglasses, he wouldn't mock you. Exactly. Bejeweled, I got to manipulate the ability of Blaze the Igniting Spark to deal arts and emotional damage outside of range of anyone else I have access to. Yeah, Blaze's range gets kind of crazy for a guard. Like for a non Lord guard too. My friend had a roommate in her apartment for the last 4 days. I got a call at 12:50. He broke down several doors and the front door was ripped off its hinges, all apparently done with a kitchen knife. The guy's in jail and she's staying at my family's house for the night. Holy shit. That's crazy. Is she okay? God damn. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh, Blaze Igniting Spark is caster version of Blaze. Ooh. Is she new? I haven't seen her. Like partners in crime? Or...
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Let's be crazy.
You
Let's say
seem like
and
a
I
cool
are
guy.
partners.
I'd
How's
love to have
that
you as
for-
my
would
partner.
you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
The man bites his lip and waves his hand. I should probably go finish the Ace Attorney series. So is that your gay smut of choice, Gigas? The Ace Attorney series? There's no obvious wounds or injuries. She hid in a closet with her cat. I'm glad she's not physically hurt, but yeah, no, I would be shocked if she wasn't, like, seriously shaken by that. I'm really glad that the cat's okay too, though. That's fucking wild. Good on you for giving her a place to stay. Like, genuinely, I think she probably really needs the, like, company and support right now, and that's really sweet of you. So she's sitting on the very corner of a ledge, casting her ability on the healthiest, tankiest unit, creating AoE burn and arts in a circle 1 tile wide around that unit. Where most other casters, all that I currently have, can't hit 2 right and 4 forward. Big range casters are so nice. I have... what's her name? Golden Glow. And she has an ability that makes her attacks target globally, and it's so fucking nice just for, like, convenience on certain maps where, like, you don't have good positions for casters and stuff. We talking Arknights? Yo! McConaughey, yeah! Yeah, I used to play it a ton, McConaughey, and Bun just got into it recently. I've been meaning to get into it. I've just been so busy that I haven't had time to, but I really want to get back into it. I miss it. I did too, hell yeah. The screws that attached the door to the hinge literally were ripped out of the door. How kitchen knife? How do you rip screws out of the wall? Ripped out of the... With a kitchen knife, what? I play Nikki nowadays. That one never really clicked for me in the same way. Yeah, that still doesn't explain it. Exactly. Respect the girlies and or homies and provide them a place to stay the night and or a few days when necessary. Absolutely. Fully agree. I get it, it's not for everyone, but I think it's a lot of fun. No. And, like, absolutely no judgment, for sure. American knives are strong, walls are not strong. Yeah, we are not known for having good walls. You're very right. Kitchen knives are great screwdrivers, but this was ripped out, not, like, unscrewed. So... Actually, I shouldn't have called you my partner. Kim's my partner. He's gonna know.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. He will then suggest you should fuck off. When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
He adds bitterly.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you went up. Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never
No,
mind.
you wouldn't cramp my style at all.
Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
Hinges of doors can be smacked upwards to make door come off, so the right knifing with enough crazy can cause door to become window. That's true. I could rip your screws out barehanded, but the same goes for your doors.
Let's be crazy. Let's
You
say
seem
and
like
I
a
are
bit of a
partners.
drag. No offense, but I could do
None taken,
better.
my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
He nods eagerly along. Do you have a crime to solve?
No. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
The man pauses for dramatic effect. He's
Yes,
such
sir.
a...
Solving
What
crimes,
the
looking
fuck?
at bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
I think he's mocking us now, but the glasses.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who is the far-out son of Lung? Oh, whoops.
Neither can I, partner.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
Okay.
Who's the far-out son of
it's
Lung?
you,
There we go.
you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
He winks at you sarcastically. Want to tell me more about him? Or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Kim's looking out for us.
Neither can I.
It's
All
a
right.
mere second.
Okay then, see you around.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
And this person was not human. And no, the wood part of the doors would detach from the metal hinge entirely, but ripped out, not like unscrewed. Yeah, this person was not human. Yeah, no, that's fucking wild. When I was still training, I had a test to kick a 2-centimeter wood board in. Yeah, I mean, with like the right technique and stuff, you can definitely punch through wood without too much trouble. Have we done karaoke yet? Not a dedicated karaoke stream, but every time we have like just a like play music and yap stream, I do sing a little bit louder. I'm not gonna lie. So it's an inevitability. I think they meant in game. Oh. People keep asking me to do karaoke streams, so I just assumed. We have not yet, but I have the boombox now. So tonight's the night. Oh, but is tonight the night? Kim's not gonna be here. I want Kim to see me do karaoke. Karaoke in game stream 1. Genuinely enough determination and a lot can happen. Yeah. Honestly, crazy scares me. A sane/sober person generally stops if you use enough force, but if someone is drugged up enough, you just can't stop them. Mm-hmm. Hi, Rattling. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Do karaoke for everyone. Do you actually have to wait for it to be night? Do I not? I kind of assumed I did. Ooh. Oh, hydrate, stretch, right. Thank you, Knock. Ads are starting in 50 seconds. Well, I think it's like a minute 50. But when ads start, I'm gonna go refill water quickly because I have a single hydrate left. I'm here. I sent you a Steam friend request. Was that overstepping a bit? I'll retract if need be. No. I think I accepted it. Every couple days I look at my Steam requests and like if I recognize the names, I accept them. I'll take a look when I get up to get water. Yeah, and if they're juiced up, you can draw more power out of your muscles than normally. Yeah. Ash is famous for being gay. It's one of my defining qualities, I will say. I know, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station. It's impossible. I don't want to waste my time. Nope,
Yes,
first one.
just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
I didn't expect a Sprit to be this willful, right? Play karaoke game to sing the karaoke. There you go.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
He shakes his head, looking like he really is having trouble believing this shit. Look, I just have to ask. Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Alright, ads are starting. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, Possum, I had not accepted your friend request. I just looked while I was getting water. Now I have, though. Welcome back, or Okari Nasai. Yeah, you get it. Welcome back, thank you. Ads are just another 5 seconds. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm going to say no, just to see what you'll say to that. What do you say? Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
I'm going to say...
probably not. I don't
God
remember from
fucking
anyway.
shit.
He pinches the root of
None
his
of
nose.
this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong.
I'm still here.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
And it's great having you here, Dobbin. See, this is the dude that just says it's all about the money or something. It's all about money, you know. Yeah, that guy.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big
It's not
old
time
window.
yet? Still not time, huh?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
All I knew when I went to pick her up was that she was almost killed and police were involved, so you can imagine my horror when I see the door ripped off its fucking hinges. Yeah, seriously. And it might sound kind of weird, like, given the fact that this happened, like, to her, but how are you doing, Stealth? Like, it can be upsetting, like, knowing that your friends were in those situations, and even though I know that you, like, would happily do it for a friend, it can be, like, a lot to, like, bring somebody into your space like that as well, and yeah, just want to check in on you, girl.
They're friends.
What's in that borscht you're making there? Point to the large
The man
pot.
says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
He picks up a bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
In that moment, all I could think was, am I about to be attacked by a crackhead? Yeah, understandably. And I'm really sorry. Fuck, I went outside of my room with tits and collar. It felt natural, but I was scared of people. If it felt natural, like, that's a good sign that you're onto something. I do really get the embarrassment, though. I'm too in the drink to acknowledge anything other than the here and now, but appreciate any attention or affection that may come my way during such time. No offense to the very much more serious and more important conversations happening. No, you're totally fine. I'm pretty good at juggling multiple, like, trains of thought and that sort of thing, so you're totally fine, girly.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself!
Fucking necktie jump scare, holy shit, I forgot I had that on. Hasn't spoken up in a bit.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
All the alarms in my head were just going, danger, danger, you're not safe, prepare for combat. Yeah. Just the adrenaline and all of that. Fucking understandably. And I was here. I'm glad that you are, Nock. Always great having you here. Yes, nod and turn your fingers clockwise. Turn the vodka
He
up.
smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
But if it's still on heat, all the alcohol is going to boil off. And since vodka, especially like cheap vodka, it doesn't have much of a taste itself. That's why they use it as like the base for things like vanilla extract, you know? So all that's gonna do is waste vodka. Could I have some of that brew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. He just loves the taste of potato and the alcohol vaporizes. You know, that's fair. Still can't do anything with this door.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie Elizabeth Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the table.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
Hey, Fairy. Great to see you, girl. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men. I suggest
What about the other option? Hardy? Not yet. I had another question.
No. Talk to Titus.
Okay. I'm tired of being the big and strong one. I get that and stuff. I really relate to that, and I'm sorry that you've had to be in that position so often. It can be exhausting. I was looking out for others, but if I don't, then who will? Yeah. If that ain't a mood, I really get that. Here you can be small, you can let it all out and let everything fall. Exactly. You don't need to be that here.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
I think he's talking about me, Kim.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
He points at the lieutenant.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
The lieutenant adjusts his spectacles.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Guess what? I've come upon something incriminating.
Incriminating? Now that's a big boy word.
I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision.
That is fucking bizarre. A magic man. A goddamn magician.
He shakes his head.
The lieutenant waits for your reply, patiently. His foot taps only a little.
He said love did him in.
Well, fortune teller. You might be onto something. They don't just end up in trees for nothing.
Hardy Boys, next we're going to find Nancy Drew, right?
There was a speck of truth in there for him. You accidentally touched something.
We had something else, beside the occult vision.
He turns to you.
He had to have something. His foot tapping has become less patient now.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
These boots.
He raises his worker boot, size 46, steel reinforced toe.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
But he didn't. We know that. Aha, so you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
I'm gonna call him on it. Thank you for the head pats, Mara. I read every Hardy Boys book ever. Damn. How does the bullet in his head factor into this? A sip of beer makes the surprise go down easier.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Another sip. He's tight-lipped suddenly.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
The woman steps in before you can answer. How did you kill
him up by his neck until he got real still.
Leave us to a work list, right?
Obvious, copper.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samurai boxing style.
Where did all this action take
right
place?
Fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Things aren't quite right here, are they? I might wait on that. 50-50. Can I boost my composure with anything? So we'll fail, obviously, right? Yep.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
That's okay, I already have the bullet, so like that felt kind of inconsequential.
Like what, Copper?
Why did you kill him?
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike you hear to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know he was special? He was in Special Forces.
One night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
He points at the stage. Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wipes spittle from his mouth. Yeah, no, dude seems like a piece of shit, but...
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
That is true.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates. if we don't let the scabs in.
Welcome, John.
If we don't bend over.
Thank you so much for the
That was
follow. How are you
before he
doing?
started coming here.
It's great to meet you. To kill all of us if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. Oh, woo! Welcome, Elfarop. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Great to meet you. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot. So she clocked him on the head with a wine bottle and he didn't go down, but this dude was able to just like hit him with his elbow and knock him out. Like, it's so obvious that this is a lie.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Different parts of the head? No, it's true. But, like, a wine bottle, you can get force behind that. Like, crack somebody anywhere on the head with a wine bottle and they're going down, you know? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Wine bottles are thick. Yeah, and like more than that, it's like extra lever arm too. You know, like the further out from your body something is, the more like momentum you can get on it more easily.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
When did this hanging incident
You
occur?
don't have to answer any of his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Ash would know she's a black belt. I mean, unironically, I am. But that's also just like physics. How long had you known the victim?
him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Oh, need me
asshole.
to? Yo, hell yeah. What kind of martial arts? Mine's in Taekwondo.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Welcome, Kirk. Kirk Malagamba. Gamba. It's great to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
I got gifted a sub. Pomato flesh can be shared with the masses. Hell yeah. You called? I did? Well, it's great to have you here. So, to all of y'all that just followed, John, Elfarop, Kirk, do any of you know Disco Elysium? Happy to give like a bit of a rundown on the game. Was never a strong kicker, but I had a mean spin sidekick. Hell yeah. I was honestly always pretty good at like the sparring. I was just like quick, you know? Never heard of it? Hell yeah. So essentially it's like a point and click role playing game where all of your skills are like different types of like knowledge or that sort of thing. I'll hide myself so you can see them. Different types of knowledge, different parts of a person. So like Inland Empire is like your imagination. Pain Threshold is fairly like a lot of them are fairly self-explanatory. But they basically like inform your decisions and that sort of thing in addition to being used for like skill rolls. So like these voices will like chime in and give information. I thought conceptualization and drama were imagination. So Inland Empire is more like fantastical imagination rather than your ability to imagine things, you know? Inland Empire is more along the lines of like supernatural kind of imagination. And essentially you play as this washed up cop, detective, like damn good detective from what we've seen too. That's been so drunk and so high for the past like week that he has complete amnesia. No recollection of who he is, the world around him, nothing. And you have to solve a murder. So that's neat. And the game genuinely has like the best, like some of the best writing and world building I have ever seen. It's genuinely like so phenomenal. Incredible game. MC is going through it, trying to deal with trauma. Yeah. Oh, Ash? Yeah, what's up? Are you excited for Zero Parades? I haven't really looked into it yet. Is it in the same universe? Is it like same writers? Or because I thought that was from Zom. Not the like I thought that was from the producers, not the writers. Same writers, makers? Oh, interesting. Boop. Quick question, where'd your model go? I just blinked it out so that people could see all the skills for a minute. The game's strong point is the dialogue and how all these skills open up ways to interact with the world. Yeah. I got decided orange belt in Taekwondo and then immediately stopped. Understandable. It's the same company that stole the IP from the original devs. Ooh, yeah. By Pines County, you meet Joyce Messier, the representative for Wild Pines. The lieutenant pretends to check his notes. The same company you're striking against.
I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips and she tilts her
A
head.
trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Address Titus. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
He sounds more amused than angry. I believe there's a project to make a spiritual successor by the original devs, but there's a bunch of claimants to the throne, and I forgot specifics. I'll have to look into it. I love the tactic side of fighting someone. No rules, no refs, just you, them, and whatever happens to be around you. Oh, so you mean like actual fight? I've never been in like a genuine fight. Thank you for the hydrate, Ricky, and it's great to see you, girl. How are you doing? Hey. I will hope Zero Parades will work, and I also hope the writer got paid. I heard he had a GoFundMe due to being unable to make rent, but would love another game like this. Yeah, seriously. Hi. Hey, Aria. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? A lot of the old team left due to drama, but a few are still there, I think. Interesting. You do, you give the commands. I thought she did. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one. Bow to the bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable. The bow is crazy. It's the 8th Hardy boy, the one who's missing the big dick. Oh, did you hydrate? I did not. Thank you. What can I say? I was just so excited to see you. No solutions? Yeah, understandable. The thought of calling the one girl the big dick is very funny to me.
Titus, no one was thinking.
A moment of silence. The long-haired one breaks it.
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
No, no, no. Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
He grabs his crotch. I had a feeling that would get under his skin. Referring to the 8th one as the lady driver as the leader.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That
Got him
night,
good.
they acted
Yep.
as one. That's all.
She gives Titus a condescending glance. Thank you so much for the lurk, Ricky. You're always welcome here, girl. You murdered him just like that. No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Only 3.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it were worse than dying. Yes, but these were all bad people. Criminals, the scum of the earth. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Thank you for the stretch, Knock.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
He wipes his mouth with the back of his hand. Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
He takes a step closer as well, fixing his ball cap.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
I'm being flipped. And thank you for the head pats, Mal.
Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Easy now, let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
S has feet? I know, right?
You're not
Surprising to
gonna do
everybody.
this again.
Shanna, foot streamer, y'all wanted this. So what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, thanks.
Shanna jiggle feet. They do be jiggling. She's 2 Endermen and a cat girl. Or am I a cat girl and 2 Endermen?
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Oh no, not authority. Oh no, not authority. I'm gonna take off now. Let's see if I can boost this at all. I don't think I can. Could help to find a gun soon. Now my authority is only neutral? Oh shit, look at me. Back up to neutral authority. That being said, I have literally nothing that gives me plus authority. And I do have minus authority from my thoughts. So this really isn't much better. Holding a crowbar definitely says authority. We are 0 authority. Excuse you. We are 3 authority. Tequila Sunset, slut cop himself, cannot be an authority. Discuss the 8th party, giving me a +1. Come on, 3%.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First you tell me someone's been, and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Turn to Lieutenant Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What, who, me? What is it?
Yes, you. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
Lieutenant looks worried. He whispers.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. What happened last time he gave you the gun? Don't you worry your pretty little head about that stealth. I kind of like I am merely flesh. Merely flesh. Oh my god, it's literally me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Nathan, been a minute. How are you doing? Nothing bad. Wink. How are you doing though, Nathan? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you again. There is no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job. Great, up to new games nowadays. Glad to hear it. Yep, playing Disco Elysium now. Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch that last word. A brief moment passes in silence, then...
Be careful, it's loaded.
She gave me the gun? Kim, no. You can't trust us like that.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Authority, what? No. No. What is happening? The mic has been compromised and Stro has become high-pitched. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. What? Authority, what the fuck are you saying? This will go well. authorities' idea. I did not expect us to go like this. What? We've already come so far. What? My apologies, authority. I didn't recognize your game. How kind of you to clean the barrel with your tongue. Establish dominance by holding yourself hostage. If I do that, Kim's never giving us his gun again. Which honestly might be for the best. There's no way Kim keeps around in the chamber. He literally just said, be careful, it's loaded. We do this and we're never even allowed to even say gun ever again, right? Oh, also, got a job as a tax associate and I got a new capture card and microphone. That's awesome! I'm really happy for you. Sorry, I lost track of that for a second when Kim gave us a loaded gun. Kim watching you go from odd but well-ish meaning to actual straight up insane. This ain't fucking Persona. I'm very passionate about option 1. Hey, T-Girl. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? Now I can and have been streaming from my old Wii U, and I'm thinking of getting a Switch next year. Very nice. What have you been streaming recently? It's a muzzle loader he can't keep around in the magazine or something. I'm sick? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. He just needs to yell Persona, it'll work. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, Kisser. I genuinely don't know what to do here. We just got Kim to trust us. I don't want Kim to not like us. Let it ride. Okay, you know what, here. I'll put it up to a poll. New poll. Gun. Them. Us? No, thank you. Jesus Christ, Muffin. Do it for Kim, option 2, I mean. Yeah, there's a whole thing about how the people don't get to have semi-automatics. It's true. Just a few of my old games. I got some old Virtual Console games before they got discontinued. Very nice. Oh shoot, it is loaded. Yeah. Out to lunch. I know someone who stuck the gas distributor for a 50 cal in their at. You know, damn. All right. All right, I respect it. I know I say try anything once, but that is out there. Fang, it's not supposed to go there. I mean, well, it doesn't have a flared base, though, is the thing, Fang. To distribute their gas. It does, though? Wait, maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Let me look at this. Like the rest of the gun. That's fair. Hey, I just had to clip this. Uh-oh. Okay, so 50-50 between them and us. Alright. New poll. Gun. That's a very good clip. I was not expecting that. Bang living live edging or living life edging or on the edge. How the expression goes, something like that. Bang, you didn't detach it from the gun first. Another win for the contrarians. We did it, chat. I didn't do it. I said I know someone who did. I mean, you know yourself. Would that even feel good? Asking for myself. You know, I respect it. Liars. No, the gun. Here. Just for proof. I have not voted yet. I am not interfering in this. Holy shit, not enough contrariating. I remember when I started on Twitch with the intention of being pure. Time makes fools of us all. Well. What video? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Me too. Shitty voice. Okay, but that's worse. You do get how that's worse, right? And you watched? Yes. Time to bite the bullet. Let's go tongue that barrel dial. I wanted violence or at least nothing. This is like that one video all over again, an umbrella. Oh, God. The Kel A9 armistice is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Bite the bullet. We're going in dry. Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron and hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Save your game. It's a little late for that, Muppet. I can't save in dialogue. We're doomed. Live Kim reaction. Good stream, everyone. So we saved before doing this stupidity. A little bit ago. Yeah, it was before talking to them. It was a long conversation, especially since we got derailed a couple times, but it was just before talking to them. These are my thoughts. This is my head. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. Do you dare pull this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna be so real. You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3. I'm not fucking this case up. You will respect me. Finger on the trigger. Yeah, no, option 5 is fucking wild. Option 5 is wild. I want to know what happens. I mean, me too. But I think what happens is we die. The fuck do you think happens? I'm all in on option 5. Let's traumatize them for the silly. Holy shit. This is literally universal. We might only... Yeah, you know, that's a good point. We do have 2 whole health things. We've got some heals left. Exactly. Alright, fuck it. I could zoom through this dialogue again.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed.
What did you expect? I mean that
the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Yeah, that checks out. Saving game. Head pat tequila. So no more head pats for tequila instrument today. Alright, zoom through this dialogue.
I've got nothing to say.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
He does not look particularly happy to see you. Okay.
Or actually,
this
shut up. So that's you're not
good. There's
incriminating. Now that
the lieutenant waits. There was a speck of
we had something else.
We had to have something. His foot tapping has become less.
Ebrard. And what did he tell you? That we killed him? Because he's dead. Oh, God.
No.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility.
Huh?
How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
How many percent then? Rest assured.
Are you
Who called the shots that night?
Question. Don't let.
No, but seriously, who called the shots? It's the 8th party boy.
No.
Disregard the outburst, officer. You don't.
When did this hanging incident occur?
Quiet. No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation for today, Tight.
How did you kill him?
Yeah. That's right, lawman.
My fucking right fucking here.
Okay.
The fucker.
Titus is solid as a rock.
Neat.
And so are a few others. But
on that note, I gotta go for now, Ash, but fun stream. Hope you have a good one. Hope to catch you soon. Thank you so much for tuning in, Mercanway. Always great having you here. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Fuck, I failed the check. Kim, give me your gun. I need to reset without saves coming. Did she do it while I was away? Yes. Seppuku to redo red. Let's go organic save scum. Exactly. Officer, what does that mean? First tell me who's solid.
LA, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man. The least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
So I was gone for a bit and saw your reaction to getting the gun in clips. Want to talk about that? I did not expect Kim to actually give us the gun. I did not expect that. Why Dark Eye Ash? We did things with the gun.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
It's fine, we got another round. Exactly. The sound was great, just whoomp. We restarted, it's fine. She asserted her authority. Imagine IRL, you talk to someone trying to convince you, and they go, damn, I failed the speech check. Guess I'll save scum. They pull out a gun and do that. Holy shit. Good to know the way to Ash's heart is with a gun. I don't know if that was love. That was horror that he trusts us that much. He should not. Doesn't count as save scumming because you're forced to load a save. Yeah. The Shadowverse does not acquaint itself with suicidal bullshittery. Exactly. The ceiling turned very red. Kim passed me this gun. It is integral to the case. And he just does it. Oh, hey, that's ReZero. Literally. Your horror sounds lustful then? Oh. That was shock. Zero brain cells. We had empty hours at times. Note to self, do not give Ash a gun. I don't want a gun. As the only responsible adult in the room, this is Kim's fault, TBH, right? Kim, what? Harry, integral. I'll protect her from putting the firearm in mouth. Who's cracking under the pressure? This one. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Hey you, turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
We found the badge, right? So we know Harry outranks Kim, right? Yep. We did indeed find the badge.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling
And
me.
Fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
He has to give him the gun. It's called the chain of command. Oh, ads are coming in 30 seconds.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
I have another question about the lynching.
What, cop? Why? Cause he ain't the kind
alive.
This one
All right.
I can't prove it.
Cause one.
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't.
Wrong.
From rape, he regrets
to kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed.
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me your?
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Seems like they don't want to.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Yeah.
Now,
Easy. Walk.
Wise move.
Nothing.
I think
Alright.
I've done this job for long
Now we're
enough.
pretty much caught
Good
up.
luck with that.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
3%?
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I'm not gonna ask him for the gun this time. Why would we go back? Because, I mean, it's a white check. We can retry it. So it's like I might as well try. We pay taxes which fund the police, therefore that gun belongs to us. Hand it over, Kim. We need to reset. By the seams of things, all muscle there has bad nerves. Yeah. Kim also pays taxes. As for the gun, surely this time it will go differently. We're a cop. I feel like we need a gun, no? Exactly. So ads are rolling, so I'm gonna wait for a couple minutes. Is Mr. O'Rourke helping you find your gun? He is. I'm gonna go refill water quickly. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Welcome back from abs, everyone. Chat just stops dead when Ash disappears. It's kind of funny. I am your sense in the city. Haven't you read the city, the world, even as you flow along the road or traverse the forest of buildings? Haven't you conversed with me through the chill that runs down your spine, realizing truths beyond your own vision? Welcome, Shivers. Great to have you here. How are you doing? That's bullshit. Stomp your feet.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
We stopped getting rendered saves GPU. I knew you were all just simulated.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
We are the law. Ash, I'm begging you to use that voice more often, maybe as a very expensive point redemption or even bits reward. Welcome, Corey. Great to have you here. How are you doing? Maybe easier to prove authority if I find our own gun, but, should have asked how I was doing before you read it like that. Buys bits. Oh, I was curious what clip you had that put you in first. It's the dead Dabadoop. Dead Dabadoop doop. Deady dead dead. No, that's a threat. I have actually been thinking about putting up like incredible economic violence. Thank you so much for the bits, Corey. I seriously appreciate it. Short hair Ash is growing money on me. So fun fact, originally when I was setting up my model, I actually didn't mean to use this hair. I set up a slightly different like setup or style for the hair, and then I just ended up forgetting to use it when I actually first started streaming, and just kind of got used to this. But this is the look that I was originally planning on, like without the buns and with like the side part in the hair and a little bit shorter, and I think it's cute. But the like OG hair has definitely grown on me. It is cute, but it's also odd to see. I know, that's how I feel now. I prefer short hair because accentuated assets. Thank you, Gigas. Very cool. Buy these bits, pants grab. For as often as you stream and how many great moments you have, there's shockingly low number of clips. Looking at you, community, get on that. Right? No, it's always, like, weird to me. Like, so many times y'all even talk about it, like, oh my god, everybody's going to clip that. And then nobody actually does it. Definitely need to use it and gaslight folks who think something is off. See, you should have DM'd me that, Bun, and I absolutely would have done that. But now everybody knows. I don't know how to make Twitch clips. Oh, that's fair. I'm not great at it either. The cropping seems to like fuck up sometimes. Like the timing, cropping. Meows. Hi, Melon. How you doing, cutie? I'm decent at it, but slow. Same. Well, I'm not great at it. I don't know if I'd say decent. I know how to do it and am slow. You're not the law, I am the law. I guess we're both the law around here if you start to think about it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone's been lying to me. just turned the tantrum around 180 on the fucking spot. I'm not very good, but at least I'm slow. My dad's favorite line. You're not the law, I'm the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Holy shit, I'm gonna tear your stupid hairy head off, Gart. This doesn't concern you.
It concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
The lieutenant whispers to you, taking a step closer to the door.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Yeah, Feetsy's cool, right? If there was a time to put the guy around this when Guard starts yelling.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. Okay. You still haven't explained the bullet that I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
Yet to be proven, all we know is she has bootsies. True, maybe I have hooves. I don't even know. Shut up, Guard puts gun in mouth. Jesus Christ.
This Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery?
Okay, now dox the witness. Exactly, Melon.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
I literally can just dox him. You thought I was kidding. No, I didn't think you were kidding. I was expecting this. It's still very funny. Just the amount of detail that we go into. Not even just a name or like anything like that. But literally just like everything about him. Best cop. No, I don't want to like fuck him over. Who he is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
Kim's reaction is really funny.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
We can just make shit up now. The witness said the end is here, the great undoing. We will all be vapor. The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion. The witness said he saw 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 Mesk. The witness said it all looked like a surreal play. Actually, nothing. Just pivot this into our weird apocalypse bullshit.
Vapor, huh? Well, that checks out at least.
For the record, which I have to type up later tonight, no apocalypse-related testimony was provided to us by the witness.
Check out the stand-up comedians the RCM has.
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
He says provokingly.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
Drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
The witness said he saw 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 Mesk.
Areopagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you.
The witness setup
all
all
there.
looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
Scream back at him with it in the mouth.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Hell yeah.
Great
Actually,
witness.
nothing. He must be really parched because he takes a giant gulp of
So
beer.
much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I want to talk about the hanging again.
Good one, Titus.
Oh, no more questions.
About
Damn.
fucking time.
Well, we can roll again. Guard has become confused. Now I might actually be able to get enough authority to have more than a 3%. So, genuine question. Do some of these things not work? Like the critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. This does not seem to work. I've rolled 11s before and it didn't count as a critical success. Like it didn't say critical success on it. I've rolled 3s and it didn't say critical failure. Similarly, White Morning. No. Motorway South. All intellect white checks unlocked. That did not happen. Are those like actually just bugs or am I missing something? Skill points 2. Do you have to equip these? You pay to unlock the slots and then you can spend money, like spend a point to remove a thought after having like internalized it to make room for another one. So the opposite. You have to unequip them. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. And stretch. Want me to Google it? Sure. Thank you. I would actually appreciate that.
Looks like the circus left town.
Wait, I forgot.
The clowns are still here.
I forgot. Oh wait, no, I didn't forgot. Oh my god, look at me. I don't have anything that gives me authority. So, may as well become Slut Cop. There we go. I forgot I didn't forgot. Exactly. Looks like a well-known bug. Let me see if there's fixes. Okay, so it is a bug. Cool. No. Knowing that there isn't a fix is enough for me. Because then I can spend a point to forget it and, like, not feel guilty about that, you know? It's not that I'm missing something, it's that it's literally just useless and I can work around that. Yes, volition, not authority. Right. I don't know why I had a dream about my friends, but they changed from their online personas to their IRL selves and posted stories at a party. I don't know why that became a part of my dream. Dreams are weird sometimes. I mean, dreams are always weird, but they pull in very strange, disparate things for
Looks like
seemingly no
the
reason.
circus left town.
I
but
mean,
the
it kind of
clowns
makes
are
sense
still here.
when you think about, like, keep in mind I don't know their IRL selves. No, I get you. Okay, it is still 3%. Damn. Wait, but it should be 4. Because I have 3 base, then +2 -1. Well, oh well. Come on.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Exactly. You get it, authority. I had a dream about shooting my parents once, and my therapist told me that meant I wanted to do not safe for work stuff with my parents. That was your therapist literally Freud? That's crazy. So the ways to get past it is Mundance and then hilarious. Mundance? I'm the only thing keeping this town going from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special?
Oh, it's mundane.
Shitting yourself in front of us.
And then hilarious.
Going around.
Got it. No, you're
harassing
good.
Kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
So, is it something that I haven't seen yet?
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
I'm not shitting myself.
Of course you are. E, didn't Carly work in a diaper shop?
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the adult diaper shop, browsing the aisles. Too ashamed to ask for assistance.
Now that I can believe. And then there's the matter of the floor being completely covered in feces.
Yes, shit, feces, poop, scatological jokes. If you don't have anything more to say, then we are going to go back to asking questions.
We really took morale damage from these people saying, haha, you wear a diaper when we don't. Tequila Sunset is a bit of a fragile man.
You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad. Just stick to what you know. Guns.
We're very sensitive. I told you already, I spoke to Everard and he said you'd cooperate.
So you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that
We are almost at that age. It's true.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everard sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Going as easy on tequila, he's trying the sober rough stuff. No, that is actually a very good point, Muffin. Like, unironically. Especially after, like, yeah, he quit, like, hard cold turkey. No, that is actually a very, very good point.
Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy. And these are my boys.
Hey, Faye.
Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Booze withdrawals are seriously nasty. Yeah. And dangerous, too. Like...
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect. You have so many bad options ruled out, it's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
Thank you, authority. There's no way in the world you won't do it this time. I don't... Kim, I'm only getting total garbage here. Please help.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right?
The lieutenant nods and turns to address the room.
Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
If we go through every bad option, then eventually it'll work, right? I mean, that does seem to be the plan right now. Tequila Sunset doesn't even tequila anymore. I know. We're just Sunset now.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up!
Titus's loud baritone echoes back from the mess hall walls, and the entire cafeteria falls silent.
Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
His eyes are fixed on Kim.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Titus taps his chin with his fist.
What is her name?
The lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia. I'm on Duke. She's staying here in the whirling in rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amon.
Oh, her.
With an O-U.
Staying in room 3.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Uh-oh. Well. Time to put up or shut up. Glacia Amandu. Cool.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. This game has such good writing. Oh my god. I was born 91, so clearly not with every therapist. Oh yeah, no, not everyone, unfortunately, but it's no longer, like, widely accepted by any means. I quit smoking tobacco cold turkey once. I'm on my 3rd attempt at quitting tobacco in my life. My 2nd attempt, I used medication. On my recent 3rd attempt, I quit cold turkey. I quit at the beginning of this month. Only relapsed once and had 1 cigarette from a neighbor so far. Hell yeah! Honestly, like, quitting at the 1st of the month and only having 1 cigarette once, like, you're killing it. Her from the beginning. Yeah. There's still people who think vaccines cause autism. Mm-hmm. One time I went to get my blood taken and the nurse started talking about Wi-Fi causing headaches, and after like prodding chemtrails also. Oh my god. That's reassuring. As an aviation nerd, please don't get me started on
I don't
chemtrails.
understand what's so cool.
Whoops.
Here.
Oh.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
He gives you a sideways glance.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
As an aviation nerd, please don't get me started on chemtrails. My grandmother lives near the only real chemtrails that exist, crop dusting planes. Yeah, right. No, I was like, we're not doing this today, actually, and left. Fair. We couldn't put up edge, we couldn't do it. I know, the 17% failed me. I'm glad for you, same. By slight prodding, I mean I was like, do you believe in chemtrails too, lol? And she did, in fact, also believe in chemtrails. Oh my god. That's wild. So what was her relationship with the mercenary? So the, when was that? So, what is your relationship with her? I think I know her. I'm especially proud of myself since I have borderline personality disorder, and those of us with BPD have a high tendency to be addicted to many things. No, that's fucking impressive. Like, I don't have borderline personality disorder, but I do have ADHD, which also makes me more prone to addiction. So, like, even though I don't experience it in the same way, like, that does definitely make it a lot more impressive, and I understand how it does, you know? That's super cool. Yes, totally want that person in control of my health. When I did later get my blood taken for the first time, I almost fainted. It was a rather interesting sensation. It is a strange one. Anyway, that would have been the first time getting my blood taken. That's wild. Thankfully, I'm Arrow, so I'll never have sex addiction. I can't even imagine how awful that is. Yeah, that would be a rough one. So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's...
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Sex addiction might actually exist. Interesting. It's always seemed a little bit weird to me, but I mean, it's like anything that, like, gives dopamine, you know?
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, when was
he
that?
did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
He turns to Glenn.
Here you go, boss.
So, what is your relationship with her? He looks around and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Same.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He crosses his arms.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Laugh nervously. Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right? Drugs avoid his gaze. Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
You still haven't explained the bullet I found in the hanged man's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hanged man's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Random thing I've realized, I think I've lost count of the number of people here on the Arrow Area spectrums. Yeah, no, it's honestly great to see. I love that we have such like a varied group of folks here. Like, it's so cool seeing all the different like identities and stuff. It makes me really happy. I can't understand it, but I understand that very distinct desire to fill that emptiness inside you that you cannot fill, and drugs, games, etc. only fill it temporarily. Sex is the same, I imagine. There's something called compulsive sexual behavior disorder, which is not an addiction, which could occur in someone who's Arrow Ace, I'm pretty sure.
Indeed. Mighty.
Interesting.
How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
He gives you an indulgent look.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Marshmallow. Always great having you here.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
He taps on his right temple.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Thank you, drama. Very cool. Every time a voice chimes in and just calls me sire or my liege, I immediately know who it is, and it always makes me giggle. I'm gonna ask you again, why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
The man leans in to inspect the leaden blossom.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the shooting was the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Oh, Elaine pinches the root of his
All
nose.
the goofing around is to avoid lying.
Yep.
It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Mm-hmm. They didn't shoot him, though. I'm gonna ask it, but I don't think they did.
I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
He throws his head back.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Give us more voice catchphrases, please. Right? I'm technically Gray Arrow and full ace, but my arrowness comes from relationship trauma now, which is trauma I do not intend to fix ever. I'm way happier not being romantically attracted to anyone. I mean, that's fair. I think... Yeah. No, it's up to you.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
That's a weird stance for a lawyer to take. Like, I get why she's doing it, but that's a... Huh. Don't worry, we'll figure this out sooner or
Never
later.
been worried in my life, lawman.
He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
He was definitely shot after, wasn't he, Ash? I don't know what you're talking about. This is slander. Time to figure out. Is Tequila Sunset gay?
Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Tell Kim. The only bonus is stopped obsessing about sexuality. That's all I get from it. That's so funny.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
He looks you in the eye. Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Rhetoric breaking the fourth wall. Gay thoughts can kill Kim. Say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. Thank you, rhetoric. Very cool. Rhetoric specifically told us not to. If it's true, you should say it. No, no, no. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
That's manageable.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I partied hard, and not very mental healthily.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
I got nothing to
What
hide.
if you do, but you just don't remember that you do?
You'll get through it, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
The neckties voice. She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from a room. It's the one next to yours. We partied all night like in Zany Boys.
Wonderful. I'm going to assume she overheard you. Anything else?
I asked her where we are, what city is this, maybe even what year, something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
He shrugs. You didn't use the expression on her? I did not, Muffin. The look that I have on right now really gives this a very creepy context. Nothing, let's move on. But
what you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your
No.
chest cavity.
Uh-oh.
Cold
Uh-oh.
sweat trickles down your neck.
Then don't ever say that again.
There's a
What
pause.
else?
Nothing. Let's move
You'll
on.
be all right, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
That's pretty much what I expected to happen, but I was too curious. Now, Kim?
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality.
Okay.
Nothing. Actually, as I'm saying this, I realize I would not be telling the truth. I've managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Well, imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Just one thing,
What?
though. Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah,
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
That's the truth.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, Greycoat RCM, great name. Welcome, it's great to meet you. How are you doing? Mr. Everard is helping me find my sexuality. My brain is being affected by giggles. Why am I like this? Kim is correct. So now...
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
About this robe
You can
I'm
keep
wearing.
it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Damn! It's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times.
Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
Surprisingly smooth
Bye-bye,
for
Jean-Claude.
Tequila Sunset. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, Greycoat. How are you doing? It's great to meet you.
Yes?
I'm so tempted to put a point into Inland Empire just for this one check. I'm gonna be so real. The most bizarre cop the city has ever seen. This is Tequila Sunset. Slut cop. Tequila list Sunset. Sorry, you're not a girl. That's cute. Think that's actually gonna bother me. Peace. True, no alcohol. Yeah. Is he now Tequila list Sunset? In this house we salute the flag. Exactly. You're in the right place. Honestly, I kind of appreciate when people just come in and say shit like that, like blatantly. Because it's like, it saves me the trouble of needing to figure out if they have good intentions. It's like, oh, no, you don't. Cool. I think today after breakfast, I'm gonna go 1611 plus Inland Empire to start day 1 with 7 points in Inland. Oh my god. Do it. That actually sounds like so much fun. In this house, hatred is cringe. So true.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
Tired. Controlled.
Tequila Sunset would not approve of that person. He would not. He obsesses over other people's sexuality, not gender identity. This game was the first video game I played after coming out to myself. That's awesome! That's super great. This would be a hell of a ride as your first game after coming out. Damn. So what are your pronouns then, if you don't mind me asking?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
She here? Perfect. Thank you for letting me know.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
So what do I think I'm gonna use here? And Tequila Sunset, probable member of the homosexual underground. I don't think either of those would be very helpful. Suggestion could be helpful. Composure is going to be important, actually. Hold on. Composure is going to be very important. I can only imagine. What do the gloves give? Electrochemistry, probably more likely than interfacing. I don't think she's gonna see us as an authority figure either way. But is there something better to use as my shirt? Not really. Empathy could be good. Empathy is actually probably going to be a very good one here. Conceptualization, maybe? No, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Realistically, I should put on like the bow knot or something, but the necktie is funny. If I don't know that I'm gonna have a check coming up, I do like the necktie like chiming in. I like the bow knot a lot. It's very cute. You're sure that wearing this tie is a statement. You're not sure what kind of statement, though. I love drama. Drama is so funny. I think it was just before you joined, but I was talking about how every time one of the voices calls me my liege or sire, I immediately know who it is, and it always makes me giggle. Transsexual Underground. Good news, you finally stopped obsessing about your gender expression. However, you're now obsessed with other people's gender expression. Research time 365 days. Seriously. Gotta find myself not to go after that guy and ask him how much time he wastes spreading needless hate. Gotta work on my self-control. It's just not gonna accomplish anything, you know? I absolutely understand the urge, but hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Like, people like that are looking for attention, you know? That's really what it comes down to. If they were trying to actually, like, help people or change people's minds, they wouldn't be going about it that way. They're just looking for attention, so just don't give it to them. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very cool. In the yard below, a corpse lies under a pine tree.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems.
I hadn't even thought about that.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP.
For personal use.
Blood thinners.
Exactly. Oh, I want to write a mod for this game that replaces Harry's portrait and character model with Joyce Messier for personal use. No, honestly, understandable. Like, at first, I was very uncomfortable with, like, not very. Like, I'm used to it, you know? Most games have a masked main character. But it's, like, it's always a little bit of, like, it's, like, a bit of a personal preference, you know, to play as, like, femme characters. For obvious reasons. But Harry is so far... Like, Tequila Sunset is so far from being a self-insert. He has so much personality that it really doesn't feel like playing as me. And that has, like, erased that discomfort. Did y'all see that Zom is making another game that's kind of similar to Disco Elysium? Yeah, it's like on the load screen right now. Or the menu screen. Yep, right there. I haven't looked into it yet. I also know that there's like something around Zom. So I want to like look into that more before knowing if I should like support them or not, because like Zom is separate from the writers and stuff, and I know there's some bullshit there, and I want to know like what happened, how bad it is, that sort of thing. Not gonna pay for the game? Hell yeah. Amazing character. I had a portrait given to me as a gift of myself in this game's art style and it used her background. Yeah. No, you showed it in the Discord and it's super cool. I'm an unapologetic pirate and open about it. Piracy is morally correct. Fully agree. No judgment here. I'm just like everybody else. I put my eye patch on one eye at a time, you know? There's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
He asks in a lowered voice. Oh no, I removed it pretty quickly. Why is that? Just discomfort with sharing it, or? Search the
Pill
bottles.
bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol.
Well, you don't
in a
need to talk
foreign
about it.
language you can't
Actually,
read.
sorry, I don't mean to like
Behind
push.
them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Necra.
It just got an ew face reaction. I thought, nope. Really? I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't even see that. Whisper, what's Necra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Search the pill bottle, or pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
I remember as that grumpy as a handsome mofo, right? No, same. Is there something more interesting here?
A bright
Hey!
orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about this orange
It's
bottle?
speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
As a shareholder, piracy is not a victimless crime, neither is capitalism. As a shareholder, I'm starting to detect hints of anti-yacht sentiment here. I also like 6 motor arcs on day 1 so I can steal stuff. You know, I respect the hell out of that. And I was here. Glad you're here, Knock. The victim of piracy in today's age is usually capitalism or corporations. Exactly. Hey, that's what I take occasionally. I mean, yeah. Like, I've been prescribed Adderall before. So kind of same. Ash, what should I get my wife for Christmas? You. You should get her yourself. It depends on the situation for sure, but I'm just gonna pirate things that I don't want to support. Simple as no debate or thought needed beyond that for me. That's valid. Never did a Murder Orc / Yellow Skills run. That sounds like such a different playthrough. It does. Prescription stimulants helped me finish my degree. Yeah, no, I honestly really want to get another prescription when I can afford to. It's just expensive as hell. Lieutenant, I see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Oops.
You dropped it, smack dab in the middle of the floor. There it is, orange as the midsummer evening sun, or the lieutenant's bomber jacket. Wow, that's unbelievably orange. Anyone can see that.
Uh-oh.
It's practically effervescent.
Pick it up, but secretly. No, I'll just pick it
The
up.
lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on the door, but the peptide bottle sounds like a rattlesnake. It's basically a percussion instrument that you're stuffing into your pocket.
No electrochemistry, no.
Who cares, man? Who cares what the stiff thinks? You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Does she like plushies? Unironically, that's what she keeps saying to me anytime I ask what she wants for Christmas. You, which, like, I love you and you're cute and stuff, but that doesn't help me. I love how both of you are here right now, and you're just, like, talking about what you're gonna get for each other for Christmas. Seriously appreciate it. There's some terrible things some individuals do. Making use of products someone else has paid for, with that person's consent is nowhere near my top 10 most evil and terrible things I can think of people doing. Yeah. Whoop. Somehow managed to drop my chapstick on my keyboard and hit all the buttons. Yeah, she giggled when she typed it. You grab all the drugs and then don't even take them. They're for my collection. I wonder if it's possible to max out stats from day one. I'd assume you'd need mods. I'm sure. Either mods or, yeah, save file editing. Plushies are a good call. Inflatable dinosaur outfit is a good one. I love the arguments volition and electrochemistry have with each other, right? Thank you for the head pats. Why do they break so hard? I need to figure that out. Can't do that here. The plushie idea isn't bad. Yep. I am not progressing. Thank you, Bun. You can cheat, but seriously, your whole game is just everything through in your head fighting for your attention. Every thought in your head. Got it. Fighting for your attention. She giggled when she typed it. So cute. Tequila Sunset should get meds for his ADHD. Thank you for the head pats, Mouth. Even if they broke, that's not your fault. Let me see if I can do something about that, honestly. Because I think what it is that it's anchored to, like, a specific layer that doesn't always work properly for whatever reason. Reset is can't automatically resetting. Okay. So if I don't do that. There we go. Then put that there. And then go in here. Stop after 10 seconds. Test. Okay. There. Maybe now it'll work. Um, some people collect figurines, some people collect plushies, some collect art. We collect hard illegal drugs. Exactly. I started collecting high quality 3D third party game controllers a while back. It's kind of fun. There are actually a couple of other people in the community, Santi, that also really like third party controllers like that. Like you and Aurora would get along like famously on that front. Tequila Sunset should get meds for his ADHD and their kleptomania. We don't have space for that, otherwise that's a great idea. I'll collect tarot cards eventually. Tarot cards is one that I want to collect too. Also, his lack of tequila can't be Tequila Sunset without tequila. We're already doing a dry run without alcohol. We ain't making it worse. Or breaking it for that matter. I do already have alcohol, but I haven't drank it. There's really not many controllers I actually want, TBH. I'm very interested in the... Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch, Mara. How are you? I'm very interested in the FlyDigi Apex 5, and I have a GameSir G7 Pro and an 8-bit Ultimate 2C, but I'm really excited for the Steam controller. I'm hoping it's at least as good as the GameSir G7 Pro. I also went an 8-bit Ultimate 2 non-C, has TMR sticks instead of Hall Effect. TMR sticks are really nice. So what's the difference? I don't actually know. I'll collect anti-procrastination potions eventually. See, those would be very useful, Bun. I was about to go on a whole other ramble about controllers, but stopped myself, thankfully. I'm curious. We do a little rambling here. You're not the only one.
This medicine can...
More drugs acquired. Add them to the collection. If you ever get them, I'd buy some from you in a heartbeat. Seriously. I'm sorry, those drugs boost what? Yeah, no, the drugs are good. Like, unironically, +2 psyche, +1 motorics, +1 psyche, +1 physique, +1 physique. Like, that's crazy. The problem with collecting them eventually is that they really wouldn't be helpful. What do you mean? Ooh. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. The bed has been hastily made. What's this? Oh, that's the door. Got it. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand, fast!
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind.
Let's fucking go.
Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
This is the wildflower you caught. One of a bouquet of mugettes that you found on the whirling roof. It's shedding its petals quickly in your... Muguets? I don't know. It's shedding its petals quickly in your pocket.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
Only collecting anti-procrastination potions when you stop procrastinating seems to defeat the purpose. That's fair. I guess I was thinking about it from the perspective of, like, you might still procrastinate on other things. Hi chat, did you know happy as a clam is short for happy as a clam at high tide? I did not actually, thank you. I love little fun facts about like that, especially things like about phrases where people don't know the whole phrase. So console controllers that you get on any console, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, anything, all of them use the first gen method of thumbsticks. Hall effect uses magnets instead, but they have the side effect of not being very accurate. If you make a circle, they end up actually creating more of a square. TMR sticks are like third generation tech for thumbsticks. They have the magnetic tech from Hall effect that makes them very durable and not have stick drift, but they're also super accurate. Wait, hold on. Also, it's actually noticeable if you use TMR sticks and compare them to older tech. TMR sticks are especially noticeable in shooters. You can be a lot more precise with them. Okay, I might actually need to look into a controller that has TMR sticks. Do you have a recommendation for just like a general use controller? Because right now I'm just using an Xbox controller. Sometimes I use like a Switch Pro controller as well. But no, I would love a good like third-party controller. I just don't know where to even start looking and haven't like put in the effort to really dig deep, you know? GameSir G7 Pro, it's the same price as a console controller, but literally better in every way. And it has TMR sticks, you said? I'm unironically gonna like message myself that on Discord because I don't want to forget that. Because my controller is starting to like fall apart. I've had it for a while. So I could use a new one. If you want something cheaper, go with an 8-bit Ultimate 2C for the Hall Effect sticks, or the 2 non-C variant for TMR 6. Both 8-bit does are cheaper than GameSir G7 Pro. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna take, but those both sound like much better options than what I would have done otherwise. Thank you. There we go. Anyways, back to game. What is this, kid?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Mabel's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
GameSir G7 Pro is about $80 US, which is the same as a console controller, but again, literally better in every way. Yeah, no, and like, if it'll last, I will fucking take that, you know? Look at the flowers, Lizzie. Right? Oh, and then the gun. Jesus. Most of those whole phrase things are untrue and actually later riffs, not original. Huh. Can't even get someone else to get them for you either. Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too.
As someone with an 8-bit Ultimate 2, I can say these Chinese controllers are loaded with features. Yeah, I need to look into it more,
it's
apparently.
About girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Does the flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
He observes the petals. Is it a coincidence, it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
He takes a note in his little notebook. His little notebook. I tried the 8-bit Pro 3 skip of small hands. Oh, thank you for the hydrant and the stretch, Ricky. How are you doing? Very well. Put the flower back in your pocket.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body.
Electrochemistry, don't you fucking dare.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you've got here.
Nice? I don't know about that, officer.
She announces that like a boss fight. Welcome to the roof. Yeah.
Where the ripe corpse of a man still lies on the ground.
Okay, you know what? We're working on it.
Green and purple.
It is on the ground now, Melon. It is still there, though.
The woman doesn't flinch, but there is something in her light brown
Oh, it's on the ground now.
Sadness.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one. Proceed.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Grab the boots already so you can get rid of it. So actually, I'm just going around doing things I want Kim for, because it said that Kim's going to go away when I do it. So I think after this, I'm going to go do that. Because then Kim will not be here while I talk to the cryptozoologist, which seems for the, like, it's for the best. It has Disco Infernum, Hell, you know not of which you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different. Option 4, the secret of third place, yeah.
A third place? Interesting. That's probably why the cleaning lady quit.
Ash Kim was probably itching to hear about more cryptids.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
I'm sure you're right, Melon. I'm sure you would be so excited.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few.
Shana, I can put some info, some controllers on Discord. Sure. Yeah, have you joined the Discord? Here's the link if not. You can also just DM me if you'd rather not join the server. Like, I fully understand not wanting to join servers. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch, so I'm easy to find.
Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. How long do you think until the hard wears us down? Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. Imitate a siren. I found something more downbeat for my next appearance. Whip out this tape of Smallest Church. Oh no. Oh no. She heard us wailing to that song. Sending lots of lovies. I run away now. Talk to you later, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. See you next time. Bye-bye.
That's the one. The small, sad church song. I've missed it. I really have.
You have? Why?
The small, sad church song tells it like it is, detective. Sad.
What channel should I put said stuff in on Discord? Gaming? Gaming works? Or... Yeah, gaming's probably best. Thank you. You could also just put it in, like, general or whatever. I should just put, like, a hobbies thing. For, like, other stuff. I'll figure out how to phrase that after stream. Yeah, gaming works for now, though. Appreciate it.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like I hear you have been through something difficult.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Lazier Amondou.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is
A
Oranje?
bad memory, officer.
A bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
Of lilacs and lightning. I like that. I really like that. This game is so fucking poetic.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 28.
She takes a drag. What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Not sure why I'm catching strays from fucking Inland Empire tonight. Like, what the hell? Oranese lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
She looks at the black note in your hand. Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
She smiles. Wait. 37. It's 51 right now. She was 14. Damn. That's the little kind of thing that you wouldn't pick up on unless you like actually thought about it. That's like a statement in and of itself.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Yeah.
Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be inappropriate to linger?
All things considered, very. Now linger.
Electrochemistry, no. Don't do that. At least it's honest. Understood.
Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
She takes a sip. Could we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport,
Look,
miss.
officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
Okay,
Okie
then.
dokie.
She pours herself more coffee.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Thank you. That's it, for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Look around, I hate to say it, but you've got sat all over the place. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there. What are you doing here in the whirling
I'm
rags?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in the Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I'm Winter.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling.
Here in
I heard
Martinez.
This is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
I'm wintering.
How long?
Here in the Whirling.
Revachol.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
Control is posted. Hopefully someone finds those links useful for comparisons. Thank you. I honestly really appreciate it. Look around. Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place.
I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination? I like how it's capitalized.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
She taps the roof with her heel.
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Something is bad. Point to your head. In my head. In the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling, white and filled with doom. Gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
Whoa. Why was that so much louder than it has been? She breathes in a large billow of menthol-infused smoke, savors it, then lets it out slowly. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs
Thank
down
you.
there.
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony. Narcomania is nothing to be proud of, miss. No, I'm not gonna antagonize her over it. It was quite impressive. How did you amass
With
such a
money,
hoard?
Sir? It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
You seem to have, among other things, peptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
The collection includes Nacra, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
She takes a drag, then smiles. Cool, I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
She says to herself with a smile.
It's hard to tell if she means it in earnest or as a joke. She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Ah. Why did you do that? I need them. Stolen drugs. I need them.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Why did you snitch on yourself? I don't know, I was curious. It gives me an option, I click the option. I am a simple creature. What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
bedtime soon. I am also going to call it a night fairly soon. I'm thinking I'm going to finish this conversation, send Kim off, and then call it a night in front of the cryptozoologists so I can remember what I'm doing next time.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
That's unusual for you?
Samurai
I know.
boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yes, why was it there? Sudden change of topic.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
What's unusual for me? Calling it a night this early? Or under 6 hours? It'll be right around 6 hours when I'm done.
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And
She
this
looks-
place is no fashionable society.
She looks over the railing at the plaza below. Must have been the wind.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
It would be unusual for me to go to sleep at this hour, but also not unusual for me to say I'm going to. That's fair. And yeah, no, I do have work fairly early tomorrow is the thing. And with how my contacts are, I can't necessarily, take my contacts out if I don't get enough sleep. So it's important to, like, do that occasionally. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Knock. Oh boy, today I get to help my friend switch to Linux. Awesome. Hell yeah. It is not a switch I have put the effort into making yet, but at some point I do want to. It's on my list. It's just the list is very long and it's not necessarily the top thing. Stretch. Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
She takes a quick drag, unperturbed.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon. Squinting, she takes a look around. The spring sun is high in the sky. People pass below.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So, were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Interesting.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It
Damn.
wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe.
The thick
It was clear
plottings.
the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup in both hands. I mean, it makes sense. Thank you, interfacing. Very cool. Thick plotting story of my life. I mean, this does make sense, though, because, like, so far what we've gathered is that, not only did they not kill him, but, like, first off, they want us to think that they did, and they also want us to think that he was, like, a monster. And it seems like that isn't necessarily the case, at least not in the ways that they're saying. You know? That is a crazy thing to, like, pressure somebody into, like, claiming happened, though. That's fucking wild. So then, if we... It still begs the question of who killed him. And I still think that, like... Problem for them is we're an ace detective and we don't have anything to burden us, right? No past, no memories, no understanding of the world around us, nothing. Okay, I should have to tell you it was me. I did it, honestly, based. Say less, I understand. I don't know what he did, but if you killed him, he had it coming. Are you sure?
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
She flicks a bit of ash away. The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it off.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
I need a serious statement from you.
Serious.
She takes a long, hard drag of her cigarette, then stretches her neck.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
I mean, maybe. It's a common, defense mechanism. What did happen between you and the victim? Wait, partied. Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus?
Yep.
About her and Titus's
exactly.
relationship. That's where you heard it.
You mean like a birthday party? What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face. The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Arrow Ace Detective has no burdens, and the Arrow Ace Detective has negative burdens. You know, you're not wrong. Arrow Ace Agender called that a AAA battery. Harder than this? Keep pointing to your face. I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
That's true.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
Damn. We did enough drugs for there to be is really telling about, like, just where she's at in life.
How did you two meet?
And how she views things, you know? The lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
Okay, I lied. We have one burden. We do run on a single AAA battery.
With longing.
Yeah.
She misses him.
That was my guess.
When was this?
And that's why it's so hard for her having the body in the yard. That makes sense.
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you tell me about him? Name,
I'm
eyes,
sorry,
age?
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Another puff. More nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Yeah, I'll come
I'm
back
sorry,
later.
but we're not quite done here yet. We have more questions. Better to be thorough now than have to come back to this later.
But we just said why? It must be hard for you, seeing him there all the time.
Oh, yes. I have multiple viewpoints. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jackpot.
And she called from the phone on the coast. The call reporting the hanging. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah.
None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Jesus.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning him. Throwing rocks at him.
Yeah. If she cared about him, like, fuck. The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
And in the process, you broke the landline down. Oh.
Did I?
Got it.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
Fuck, and then asking her to say that he sexually assaulted her when, like, they had that kind of relationship.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
She looks away.
He won't be down there long, miss. We will move the body to the morgue soon.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
Her brows meet in the middle for a pained frown.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
What did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They didn't. So, they didn't... Huh. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
Guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
She looks at the floor. It's tarred. And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
That's a cold thing to ask. Suggestion. I don't actually think I'm gonna take that one.
Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Okay. You know,
They're
fair.
frequent guests. Overdrink a little.
Like you partied?
No.
I'm sorry.
I have.
Could that have been part?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Damn.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
The thought's uncomfortable, yeah. Thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go. A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Oh.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Where's the armor?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Look in the eye.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Lynch for working for Wild Pines, pure-blooded murder. We can assume motive, know the cause of death. Not necessarily, because something, like... He wasn't lynched is the thing, Possum. He was shot in the mouth, pointed upwards, and then hanged. Melon, this seems like a bit of a, sore spot, maybe. Don't be too harsh now. They made it seem like he was lynched to hide the fact they shot him. Exactly, and it was pretty airtight. Like, they had everything established for it. Like you said, in this thing that they, set up, Lynch for working for Wild Pines. Pure-blooded murder, we can assume motive, know the cause of death. Yeah, they had all of that stuff locked down in this, story about a lynching, but we don't know what actually happened. We don't know, because the thing is, right now they have a degree of, security, I guess, in the fact that it's 7 of them. Like the, lady was saying, the legal counsel, we can't really take them all in, and even if we could, the responsibility of it is yeah, so they do have some degree of protection in that. So I don't know if it was just one of them that pulled the trigger and they did this so that none of them would be taken down, or if it was someone else that did it for completely different reasons, that they're trying to protect. And if they're trying to protect that person, why is it that everyone is trying to protect them. Because it's not just the Hardy Boys. It's Mr. Everard. It's the legal council. Everyone is trying to protect whoever it is that shot them. And that's the weird part. What's the risk of this one person being punished? Is it... I mean, the thing that my mind goes to is that it might be the lady driver, and they need to protect her because she has, like, she's the one that's been smuggling drugs for them, so if she gets, like, arrested, then they're all kind of going down with her, you know? Like, her testimony, her confiscated vehicle, all of that could be a very bad thing for them. There's the 8th pair of footprints. Yeah, that's the lady driver they've mentioned. Detective Shanna, I'm doing my best. I feel like there's still something I'm missing, though. Like, I could see it being the lady driver, but I feel like that's not quite right, you know? If it is right, there's something more to it. How deranged is it going to get when you return to the Hardy Boys? They're gonna hit us with the updated autopsy report. I was thinking, how deranged is the cop gonna get? I mean, it depends on if I fail that. I can't really fail that roll again, actually. What's the threat of this one person being found out? Does the Union collapse if they're arrested? Do they lose something important? What is important here? This is quickly becoming conspiracy. So the thing is, like, it's established that the lady driver, as people have called her, has realistically been smuggling drugs. So if she was, like, arrested, then we would also, like, confiscate her truck and that sort of thing, including the goods in it, which would then implicate the Union in the drug smuggling and could be a big issue for them. So that makes sense. You know, that feels like cohesive. But Tommy, the lorry driver, I still think we need to toggle with a Detective Pikachu hat and a magnifying glass. You're right, thank you. Maybe they just don't want her to get arrested. I mean, it's true, but for a business, or like an operation this big that's looking out for so many people, like, I don't know if they would do that, you know? Not just speaking about the lady driver, I just mean mystery person being protected. Got it, yeah. I get you.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info.
Yeah.
You can't trust them anymore.
No, I kind of picked up on that. Like, Logic and Drama were both kind of saying, like, yep, nope, she's telling the truth. Welcome to the club, Ash. I knew something was off.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume.
Volition the goat, right?
All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
The crown head is a boring condom. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this
It's better
then?
to know you're being played than
Yeah.
to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths.
The smitten has arrived.
Lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that
A
guy?
little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever
Don't
again?
be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
Even perception. What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says,
Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, Looney. Welcome, Yuri. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all playing? Dispatch? Ooh, I still need to play that one. How was it? Just a mini computer with a big heart. The Yuri Express is pulling at your station. That's so cute. Oh my god. I love that. Boop. Yeah, how's Dispatch though? There we go. Drop you a follow. It's been really good. Also, we raised money for charity to help trans kids. It was lovely. How you were suggested for raid. Thank you for looking after my lovely pixels. I'm so glad that you had a good time, and that's such a great cause. Thank you so much for raising money for something like that. It believe it or not, it's really personal to me. As someone that's openly trans, like that means a lot to hear. Dispatch was super fun, though it's still a lot straighter than I'd like. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Yuri Heart. Welcome to our little community here. It's great to have you. And me too. Hell yeah. Still a lot straighter than I'd like, but for the team I'll play. Yeah. I can tolerate the straight. But no, welcome in everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we've been playing some Disco Elysium. If any of you don't know the game, it's essentially like a point and click RPG where all of your skills are like different like traits of a person, I guess. How logical you are, how good you are at reconstructing imagery, your empathy, your like ability to like tinker with machines, like sleight of hand kind of stuff. And all of these skills kind of like are both used for checks and also like chime in with added context and dialogue and stuff based on how strong they are. Mecha woman transition. Yes, please. Yeah, you get it. And you essentially play as like this washed up detective that like drank and was so high for like a week straight that he has complete amnesia. No memory of the world around him or like who he is, not even his name, nothing like that. And now you have to solve a murder. It's very fascinating. It has some of like the best like world building and storytelling I've ever seen. It's honestly really remarkable. Wish that worked IRL. Honestly, yeah. Same. No, I don't think... Not anymore. But it would be cool. There's a lot I'd love to forgore. I've come to terms with most of my like stuff, but I do really get that. That being said, it does tackle some very, very heavy subjects. So I both want to like... I'm proud of you, the struggle be real. Thank you. It took a long time for me to get to this point. And yeah, I'm proud of myself too, believe it or not. And I know that you can get there. Also, this murder, when you eventually get to solving it, is very deep afterwards. It is. It's so cool. Like, the whole game is so fucking cool. But it tackles some very, very heavy subjects. So I both want to mention that, like, for you, if you consider, like, playing it in the future, and also for anybody that, like, chooses to stick around with the raid, like, it does tackle some very sensitive subjects. Just want to put a little bit of content warning out there. And in the same vein, if any of y'all need to raid and run, I fully understand. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community to me. I really appreciate the raid. And it's just really important that y'all take care of yourselves first and foremost, you know? I know that, like, streaming can be draining. I know that you might need to, like, get food, go to bed, anything like that. And just prioritize yourself. And for the rest of you, welcome on in. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna be going for, but y'all are always gonna be welcome here, no matter what kind of day you're having, no matter how you're feeling. Feel free to lurk or chat or whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Really late, but I'm here. Hi, Twitter. I was sleeping till now. Got a good rest? Hell yeah, I was just about to ask. How are you doing aside from that? It's great to see you. Also, I just finished doing a 13-hour stream, so if I drop suddenly, that's why. But always nice to meet someone lovely in the community and make new friends. So we'll be around for at least a bit. Sounds great. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, feel free to just lurk. You're always welcome here no matter what. When are you gonna stream next, by the way, Yuri? I love your name, by the way. It's so great. Receptionist, how are you? 1, good. Social sense, easy. Success, you should also ask how they are. On Monday? Very nice. Around what time? Yeah, so... Here, actually... Yuri already seems like a gem, and was just doing a charity stream, so, like, absolutely y'all should give her a follow. Like, check her out on Monday, you know? I'm gay and I love lilies, so it's accidentally powerful. You know, that's perfect. Thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate it. Of course. Like, I love your vibes already. Monday, yeah, no, I actually have Monday off work. So depending on the time, about when do you normally stream? Thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you for the bits. Cause yeah, as you can see, I'm about 6 and some change hours into stream. 5 p.m. EST? Okay, cool. Cool. yeah, so I'll at least be able to tune in for a while. I might just have to lurk, but definitely at least be there. Hi, Melon. I love lurkers. I love chatters. Same, girl. Both are great. I just love people. Hi, Knock. It'd be lovely to entertain you sometime. I mean, I'll be there Monday. I'm the best Twitch chatter alive. Using the peak and then the scrungly. Yeah, pretty top notch, I will say. Love to please people, you and me both, babe. And I was here, and I'm glad you're here, Knock.
She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
As a computer, I was made to please. I don't know if that was an intentional double entendre on made, but that's clever. Accidental or not, it's clever.
See?
It was? Hell yeah.
Probably compromised.
Oddly moderate, probably compromised. I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me? I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll keep that in mind. But also you and me both. A cunning linguist, you could even say. Girl after my own heart.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Oh, okay then. Unlike Slay the Princess, these convos don't happen in real time. That is good context. I can tell we're gonna be great friends already. No, same. Like I said, love the vibes right away. Volition looks like Minos Prime. You know, I can kind of see it, yeah. I need to talk to you about your room again. No, let's return to this later.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Oh, I've seen this convo, no spoiling, of course. Really? Yeah, no, I just finished talking with her. You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
I crave attention. Hey there, cutie. I've seen this people play this game, not fully, but some random bits. Gotcha. You want attention too, Knock? Today may be the first day I don't blush. It's tough when you come in just like if never mind. I love attention too, I'm a brat. I mean, at least you're honest about it. Thank you for the head pat, Stubbin. That cutie is enough. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. And the flip. Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
We love tequila. It makes you happy. Exactly. I have reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies. I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
I know she's manipulative.
So you said to her, what did you mean by it?
She has half my skill set compromised, singing her too, and my assessments of her
She
aren't
seems
trustworthy.
forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
We know that he's not, actually. Hold on. My fingers don't tap good. I'm a disaster lesbian. You're among good company here, Yuri. Officer, what the fuck are you talking about? We know that Kim isn't compromised because he just told us that he's gay. Perhaps that's because you are. I mean, I know he's not, but...
I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid. And she was candid.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
Kim could be bi. It's true. He just explicitly referred to himself as part of the homosexual underground. So...
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
Lieutenant Yefreiter.
He makes a note.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
I'm the token lesbian. I love lesbian tokens. Same, girl.
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
I think that part there implies he isn't bisexual, but I think he's overconfident because of that. Same. No, I think that that's an accurate assessment.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
See, the main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo investigation. I could say something, but I'm not going to because I don't gloat.
He doesn't say anything. You should have gloated.
Okay, rhetoric, fine. I'll gloat.
It is not the vigilante. I hate it when that happens.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
New Magic the Gathering creature type just dropped. Yeah, she's not just good at manipulating her because you're into her. Like, she is actually just good at it too. Exactly.
Sounds like it's heavy too. Very sturdy.
All right. Physical instrument. I do have some boosts for that. Maybe not many, but I know I have at least one. That's pain threshold. Damn. Okay. All I get is one.
The same small, heavy door.
3%?
In sight.
Let's fucking go. Damn it. Oh.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside.
No life, only 3%. Let's go.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
I could put a point into physical instrument and try again. I think I have a couple of other physical instrument checks too, right? Trash container. Barbell. Barbell. Okay, yeah, no, actually. And egghead? Okay. No, I'm game. I'm game. I'm sold.
The same small
8%.
No lock in sight. You give it another, more ferocious kick.
No life, 8%. Let's go. Oh shit.
Demolish the place.
The one takes a drag of her Ziggy and nods.
I don't see how this is going to give new results. There must be another way in there.
He measures the door stoically.
Below, in the union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches?
It's time. What?
No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling.
Oh shit. Let's go. Okay, that's what I needed. Ooh, window.
This window is pristine on the inside. unlike
Ads
the
are
one
starting.
next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
I will be waiting until ads are done to continue, just so y'all know. The booth window. Yep, the booth window. Also, I just realized what Risk of Rain 2's Conduit Canyon really is. It's Silicon Valley. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, you're right. Sure, who needs toes? I really need to look into emotes at some point. I love having my own. They're so much fun. I would very much recommend. And, like, I'm really happy with the person that I approached about them. Like, just look at this little thing. She did great. Hoping for the massive "it's not time" debuff to have vanished? Yes. Exactly. I misheard what was said and thought you brought Heavy Rain. Nope, not Heavy Rain. So I was... What are the other checks that I can do now? I want to do a separate character for emotes, little VHS ghosts. Okay, that's very cute. So I can't do the trash container anymore because I opened it with the key. But I can go try the barbell and egghead. I can't do warded door anymore either. Or map wall. Wash basin? What's wash basin? I don't remember that one. I'm back, but not sure if the others are. Yeah, I'm just watching the ad break timer. Twitch ads are so weird. Like, I just have it set to give, like, the full, like, 3 minutes of ads all in one chunk so that it gives people, like, a nice chance to, like, step away or that sort of thing. And sometimes people seem to be gone for 30 seconds. Some it seems to be 4.5 minutes. Emotes are so good. I love being able to communicate with them as an autist. Understandable. They're so much fun. Part of it for me too is like look at all of them. They're so cute. Part of it for me is like I really struggle with like imposter syndrome, and I've been getting better with that. But favorite? My favorite's gotta be this little guy. The scrungly, the silly little guy, whatever you know it as. It's so fucking cute. But are those your favorites? Those are pretty good. Yeah, the ghost one. The ghost one is also one of my favorites of mine. It's just such a good, like, thing to have. My favorite is probably this one. Okay, wait, that's actually smooth as hell. I really like that. It was a pain to make. Wait, you made these yourself? Girl, that's awesome. I just commissioned somebody. That's so cool. How long did they take? Thank you. I'm so happy you like them. Of course. Like, I'm impressed. Especially on that dance one. It's so fluid. The dancing one was several weeks' work. Yeah, I can imagine. Some of them I make in a day. Yeah, like, especially for static ones, I feel like that's more doable once you, like, know what you're doing. But No, this is the extent of my art. I just made this, like a week ago for my own charity thing. So, this. So anybody that can actually do art, like, I have the utmost respect for, because it is beyond me. And I don't mean that in, like, a self-deprecating way. Like, I have aphantasia. Visual art just isn't my thing. But I do have a lot of respect. I don't think it's beyond you. It just takes lots of time and practice. No, for sure. I would say that, like, partially tongue-in-cheek. But yeah, I do also have aphantasia, which does make it, like, harder. And also just makes me not care to. You have aphan... No way! Oh my god. So I literally just found my doppelganger. Got it. Interesting. So what, like, made you want to do, like, visual art then? Because, like, part of it for me is, like, aphantasia just makes me not really care to do visual art, because there's, like, it's like there aren't pictures in my head that I want to express visually, you know? I always find it easier on the second roll through a piece of art because then I have something to actually see and correct. That's fair. Did you know there's tests for aphantasia being trialed? Interesting. Like clinical tests, not just like the little tests that are like, look at, or think about this thing. Can you see it? I noticed the one arm. What's the reason behind that? If you'd like to share, I adore amassing knowledge. Yeah, no, I assume that it's Yuri's model, but I would also be curious why. I just love to create and make my own layouts and models and emotes and stuff. Oh my god, you made your own model too? That's impressive. It's a reference to my disability. Oh, that's super cool. Measuring pupil dilation when trying to imagine bright light. Apparently people without it can make their pupils constrict using imagination. Interesting. Huh. That's actually so fascinating. Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
I didn't want to stream, didn't want my disability to be completely invisible. No, I really respect that, honestly. You wanted to embrace it as part of who you are and give that representation, and I think that's really great. Like, it's not quite the same, but it's why I, like, always keep the trans tag on and, like, talk about it openly, you know? It was a tough decision, I imagine, yeah.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his glasses.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guilt now?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Thank you, Necktie. Very cool. I didn't want to stream with my disability being invisible. Yeah, I got you. I don't stream webcam ever. Me neither, girl.
Looks like it, yeah.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Didn't we establish that someone else did that?
I think it was established that you did it. Anyway.
Stop distracting!
I have very aggressively not aphantasia. If I have enough details, I'm forced to see things very vividly. Yeah, that's what you've mentioned. Honestly, that sounds like hell. Like, I don't mind having aphantasia at all. I put a lot of work into my mocap. Yeah, no, the tracking seems like the craziest part to set up for sure. Or the rigging, rather.
The window stands broken in...
Let's see. Window. Window, window, window.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Okay, okay, perception, perception, perception. Put on my boots. It's time. It's time.
You find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a yellow
Yes!
ribbon tied to one of the branches.
Yes!
Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush. Point at the window. I need you guys to hand the key to me. Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing? Titus, can you hand the key to me, please? Please? Yeah, let's just beg to Titus. Why not?
Janitor, cop.
If he says it's
I
there,
don't even
it's
know
there.
what you're talking about. There's nothing there. If he says it's there, the lieutenant takes his glasses off to clean them, then puts them back on. Yeah, I mean, we would know better than he would. Can you let me slide by so I can grab that thing?
About that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
The tattooed man yawns and settles more comfortably on the bench.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key
Take
is
the key.
brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Hell yeah, Theo. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
The old man takes out his pack of chewing tobacco. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
Man looks at the key in your hand, then around the room.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Look at the key in your hand. I wonder what doors does it
Could
open.
open the door in the kitchen.
Yep.
The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
There's a lot of important windows in this game. Yeah. With aphantasia, I do a lot of remembering shapes and how they're composed together, but it's super hard for me to actually visualize an image in any way. Yeah, even like basic shapes I really struggle with. I understand things like spatially, like I can feel the shape of something, but I can't actually like see it or imagine it, you know? My friend in their old life, they made their own 3D model and whatnot. They still do their own art and a lot of other stuff too, like mixing. That's really cool. Not Yotaite. I'm so glad I don't get hungover. I'm very happy for you, Rusty. Oh, there are Yotaite. Yeah. Oh, got it, got it. Yeah, yeah. So I do a lot of singing too. The amount of times I've stripped a bare minimum for some people, I'd have at least 15 American dollars. What do you mean? I've been doing drawing since I was very little and for some reason just kept doing it. You know, I respect that though. Wait, Ash, talk to Guard about the key first. You need to edge him on this.
Can I help you?
Guard, I found a new bird for the whirling. Oh, yeah. Wait, I need to give him the bird.
What is this thing?
The man takes the stuffed bird. It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
So true, Kim.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
I saw another thing at the whirling.
Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel
Oh,
door.
Yes, that door, sure. There's
I
nothing
can't tell him about the
mysterious.
key.
Yes. What else?
I'm not gonna snitch on her.
Yes.
Goodbye. That's great, Ash. You can fuck another bird up.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try the workshop spare key on the door.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
The fact that they let you into the kitchen without complaint. This dude's chill. We're on good terms.
No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
You're telling me that the key that says workshop spare opens to a workshop? So now do I go talk to Gart?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
I saw another thing at the
Great.
whirling.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. Yes.
Not yet, okay.
Yes.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
This pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. This pinball is white Deora. The back glass shows a female figure in mourning. A note. NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Thank you, note. Very cool. Money.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you've played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Oh. Oh my god! Fairy, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. I seriously appreciate it. Do you remember Kim saying something negative about pinball earlier? I do indeed. I thought he was just judgmental of like this world's version of gamers, but this makes sense. Had to call it early, have a headache coming on, so gonna lay down. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, just take care of yourself. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you trusting your community to me. And yeah, if any of the rest of y'all need to raid and run, I fully understand. For the rest of you, welcome on in. I'm Ashen. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing some Disco Elysium. It's like this crazy, like story-based point-and-click RPG where you play as this washed-up detective that was so drunk and so high for like a week straight that he has complete amnesia about himself, the world around him, everything. And now he needs to solve a murder. So that's cool. It's actually like so good though. The writing and the world building is like literally some of the best I've ever seen. A week straight sounds terrible. I'm glad he's back. Yeah, a week straight. And that's just while here. He might have been doing that beforehand. Also, great to see you, Dusty. And great to see you, Amarade. Thank you both so much for tuning in. How are you doing? At the Dice Maker, when she said you shouldn't base a business on a passing fancy. No, it was like near the beginning of the game because there was the pinball machine in the corner. And like we mentioned it to him, I think in our first conversation. And he was like, oh yeah, pinball. And like made some like negative comment about it. Like it was early, I remember that much. Oh, right, that. Yeah. Hi, Nock. How are you doing? Let's take a closer look.
Oh, great.
The lieutenant sighs.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to read the text.
Painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Mountain Goats are so good, great band. I have not listened to them as much as I should. I like what I've heard, though. Corpus Mundi is just the body of, like, the world body, the body of the world, that kind of thing. Every time you say Hynock, it reminds me that they call binoculars in Star Wars binocs. I had totally forgotten about that. Oh my god. Pretty sure they call him that in real life, too. Yeah, no, that is just a thing. I mean, his name is Harry, but Ash and the rest of chat are calling him Tequila Sunset, so him being back is a questionable thing to say. You can make him refer to himself as Tequila, too. He is Tequila. That is his true name. That is what people have said. I've never heard it. Time to hide. No, you're totally fine. Inspect the playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
That's a crazy pinball thing.
The mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Welcome, Divine Sonic. Great to meet you. How are you doing?
Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with all the goats?
Think of them as balls. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages when recounting his travels. A nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That's not cool.
He also hit his wife.
Oh.
Kids. Other people's kids too.
Sometimes pets?
Hateful little man.
Ugh.
But he seemed to be having fun.
He nods at the machine. I'm pretty good at this.
The game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths,
Kim, stop doing cancel culture.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. something glass.
Hmm?
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's
What?
happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one
Get
by
flipped?
one,
No.
your goats start slipping.
Great to see you,
disappearing
Nightmare.
into
Been a
the
while. How are you doing?
nothingness.
Damn, deep pinball machine, right? Since when did Kratos play this? Kratos? What's he got to do with this? Ash, can you give us a kissy?
Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting.
Damn. I'm good enough to pull off formidable passive checks
This
now.
can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate
the voice.
where they hit next.
I'm gonna beat this pinball machine. No, you're not. The fog
You're
is coming.
down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Oh no. Come on, please 3%. Please 3%. Please 3%. It's a high enough check that even if I were to put a level into it, it would not help. Please 3%. Damn it.
How if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you.
I don't think that's what happened in Inland Empire.
There goes nothing, finger boy. The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance before anyone can play again.
Thank you for the save, Sylvie. Ooh.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the dust of the white Deora
Feels like
machine.
it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white Deora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
How about we fire up one of these bad boys and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
He looks away.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball,
No,
Kim.
I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
What about that other one? The Franco-Nigerian ball. Want to play that? Come on.
Kim.
Yes!
Pinball Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
He looks at you in the silence of the workshop, then takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
Wait, but I still can't remember anything else.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
You don't seem to really like
no
pinball.
Human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
Fuck I've been perceived by Kim. Same. Childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantasy, science fiction, and historic romance franchises. Oh. Ooh. I should play this dialogue when my mom wins the Waluigi Jamboree Buddy minigame. Daily reminder, we love you, Ashy. I love y'all too. Thank you. How did you... ADHD is just affinity to flashing lights. It really is.
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story.
You're a juvie cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Wait, so that's why you didn't talk to Kuno?
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
He nods. No, I'm not gonna, like, bully him about that. Kimball and Tequila, the duo. Okay, no, that actually goes pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. He would hate it, though. How much do we want to antagonize Kim and call him Kimball? Oh, but it's so good. Kimball is definitely not his true name. What do you think his true name is, Melon? Kimball Shot and Tequila Sunset. I don't know. That's fair. His respect was so hard fought for. Don't lose it. Oh. Lieutenant Kimball is his true name. Comrade Kimball. There you go. Oh. He seems very upset about this. I'll be nice. Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path.
Maybe he can be Raphael Ambrosius Costo since you're not using it anymore.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Look in.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Too informal even when being nice. Save before you use this elevator. I did save just a minute ago, but...
The maintenance card under the control panel.
Thank you, I will.
Last maintenance.
Nougat and sweat.
July 88.
I think it was before we... It was before we called, like, went through the pinball dialogue, though, so... honestly... He can be Harrier Dubois since you're not using it anymore. Before Kimball option was skipped, exactly. I think I'm probably gonna call it a night here. I do have work in too few hours. First off, is there anybody... There is a VTuber playing Disco Elysium, but unfortunately, they do not speak English. Yeah, there really aren't many people that I follow that are on right now. Do y'all have any recommendations? If not, I might just go to like check out like some of the other games we've been playing recently. I'll look into like, oh, I could raid Zoe, actually. Hold on. No, that's a good point. Rating Zoe, it has been a minute since I rated Zoe. I always feel weird rating people that much bigger than I am. But no, Zoe's great. That's a good call. Raid Joe? Who's Joe? Everyone be offline? Yeah. She has viewbot issue. She doesn't have that many viewers. Interesting. I didn't know that. That does... Huh. It deters raids. Yeah. This isn't a small number of people, TBH. No, it's not. But, Zoe normally, shows, like, 500 to 1,000 kind of thing. But viewbot issue is interesting. I didn't know that. And yeah. Before that, I just want to say the usual. Thank you all so much for being here. It really does mean the world to me. I love this so much. I really can't get over it. It's been over it's going on 3.5 months of every single night straight. And I still, like, I'm not feeling burned out. I'm not feeling, like, sick of it. I still love it with everything that I am. It's so, like, fulfilling. It's so rewarding. It's so much fun. So just thank you all for being a part of that. I hope you always do love it. I really hope so, too. It's been the most lasting kind of, like, passion I've had for a very long time. I had a high viewership today. It was a big, unusual surprise to me. So glad that I was able to get a nice raid suggestion to bring lovelies to see your channel. I really appreciate it. And I'm so glad that you had, like, such a nice surprise on a charity stream of all things. Like, that's such a great coincidence, you know? I'm really happy for you. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, there's a link. Thanks for the stream, Eshi. Thank you so much for joining the raid, Looney. It's great to see you again. I am a variety streamer, and the past several, like, longer games that I've played have all been things that people have recommended and or, like, I've pulled. So, like, I do genuinely care about people's recommendations. I love seeing what y'all want to see me play. I can't promise that I'll be able to play all of them, of course, but I always want to at least hear y'all out, you know? See what you want to see and why and all that. And just like on the stream, like, feel free to come on in, chat, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with it, you're handling it perfectly. I'm also, like, openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about any of that. So, like, if any of y'all have any questions about my experiences or, like, queer issues in general, please feel free to reach out. My username is exactly the same on Discord as it is here, and you can also find me through the server. And yeah, queer issues are in such a contentious place in the world today, and I feel like the best thing I can do to help with a problem so much bigger than I am is to spread information and normalize it, you know? So, like, please don't hesitate, even if it's something that feels rude to ask. I promise I won't take it that way. And by the same token, if any of y'all ever just need to vent or anything, I'm always right here. Please don't hesitate to reach out. Life can be really fucking hard, especially right now around the holidays. It's a very, very difficult time for a lot of people. And I just want to make sure that y'all have support if you need it. You know, I'm not a therapist or a professional. I don't want to claim to be or give off the impression that I am, but sometimes that's not what you need, you know? Sometimes just like a silly internet anime cat girl lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice she can is enough to help, and I'm more than happy to do that for any of you. I'm very, very busy, so I can't promise I'll always be able to have like long drawn out conversations or respond right away. But I'm never going to be upset to like wake up and see like a wall of text or anything like that. So don't be a stranger if you think it would help. Self-love can be really difficult, but it can make a difference. And I genuinely believe that oftentimes the harder it is to practice self-love, the more important it is to do so. May I add you on Discord, Shanna? It's okay if not, of course, but I'd love to DM you. No, absolutely, please do. Self-love is so hard. It really fucking is. And thank you for the bits, Muffin. Bad time to join. Yeah, sorry, Sarah. Great to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bits, Corey. I love this Scrungly so much. Yeah, no, self-love is incredibly difficult. I've been working on it for my whole life, and I'm finally starting to get somewhere with it. But yeah, life can be good. It can be better. Scrungly Ash plush when, okay, hold on. That's actually such a good idea. I unfortunately can't do merchandising with this model. Like, it's not, I don't have the rights to merchandising. But when I get my custom like model in the future, that is absolutely gonna have to be on the list. Merch, you say? I hear Esh merch. Unfortunately, I can't with this model. My wallet is ready. Chat, give Esh all your life savings. I'll need to either, like... I don't think that merchandising rights were even an option for this model. I think it was only, like... I think it was not, yeah, something I could even, like, opt into for more, like, paying more or anything. I can look into it, but, yeah. It's probably gonna have to wait until I get a new model. But, yeah. Hey, Trouble. Hey, Chainsaws. Unfortunately, we're literally just raiding out, but it's great to see you all the same. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by, even if it's just for a second. Do you have any idea for a custom model? Yeah, so I actually have a few ideas. Like I said, I am just raiding out, so I don't want to, like, get into it too much. But, briefly, like, the two things that I really, like, love are, like, more, like, techie kind of vibes. Something, like, maybe, like, cyberpunky or something like that. And also, I adore folklore. So I want to kind of try and find some kind of intersectionality between those two. And, I have some cool ideas for that, but nothing, like, fully ironed out yet. Have you played Shadowrun? I played one of the super, super old Shadowrun games when I was, like, tiny. It was for, like, the NES or SNES or something. My parents had it, and I was so bad at it, and I had no idea what was happening. But, I genuinely think that, like, that experience actually, like, kind of formed some of my, like, affinity for the, setting. That's such a rarity. Oh, is it actually, like, rare? Cyberpunk Eldritch Catgirl? Exactly. Something like that. You need to play Shadowrun Hong Kong, I promise you. I'll check it out. Because, yeah, no, I love cyberpunk games. I love the just cyberpunk settings in general. Over an hour. Well, we got raids, though, so I wanted to keep it going for a little bit longer because of that. But, yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Knock. Bye, Subtlety. Bye, Yuri. Thank you so much for the raid. It was really great meeting you, girl. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Melon. Bye, Chainsaws. Great seeing you, even if it was just for a second. And same to you, Sarah. Bye. Bye, Fang. Bye, Gin. Bye, Corey. Bye, Sylvie. Bye, Subtlety. Bye, Looney. Thank you for joining the raid. Bye, Nightmare. Nice seeing you briefly. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the stretch, Knock. I'll do it just after I raid out. Bye, Possum. Bye, Aria. Thank you for the flip. Bye, Divine Sonic, if you're still here. It was great meeting you. Thank you for joining the raid. Bye, Amared, if you're still here. Bye, Rusty, if you're still here. Bye, Sarah, if you're still here. Thank you so much for the raid, girl. I really appreciate it.